What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Flash? What's up, Justin? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Podcast? What's up, Skyo? How's it going? Hopefully everyone's having a nice even keel as the week is winding up here. I'm all right. Just trying to think where I'm going with that, and I'm not going anywhere. It's a pretty bland day, pretty bland, unexciting, uneventful day. Though I did bust out my Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time cart, which needed some serious cleaning. I was messing around with the settings on that. It was a used cart that I got, and it has other people's saves on it, and that's one of the most entertaining things for me is when I buy a lot of older video games, cartridge-based games that have saves on them, is to see what other people's saves are and just jump in and be like, I don't know where they're at. I don't know what's going on. Let's see if I can figure this out. And double rainbow all across my Uma pools today. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, the whoever owned this before, like, I booted it up, I'm like, oh, they're pretty far into the game. And it looks like they've got, like, no heart pieces. What have they been doing? Also, I limited OBS to my mic. It works pretty well. Ooh, very nice. I have, I don't know if it needs to be readjusted. Nobody's ever said anything. But I've got a lot of those settings go through the Go XLR. But I have played around somewhat with the stuff in OBS. But I haven't needed it really so far. I worked on some stuff with games, but I could never get a good balance, and it would just, because sometimes like random noise would kick off my mic, like the ducking would mess up, so I stopped trying with that. What's up, Henmo? Doing it with used games. Yeah. The audio is better than most people audio, so don't worry about it. Oh, I appreciate that. Sometimes I get feedback on like the game audio, but it's like I always appreciate feedback in game audio, but the worst is when it's like a game that just has really bad mixing and it has no control breakout. So it's like you have one volume knob for this game and that's it. And they'll have like Lord of the Rings style mixing where like all of the voices are incredibly quiet and all of the music is incredibly loud. And I'll get a comment that's like the voices are low and it's like, I can't turn it up anymore. Because the second I turn it up so you can hear the voice, like an explosion's going to happen. We're all going to be deaf. But I still appreciate hearing it. All the same. Old games get shitty audio settings. Yeah. It's especially frustrating with some of the, like the FMV games that I had been playing. Because it's like, that's 90% of the game is this video of people talking and their voices are like, hey everybody, how's it going? Mystery. And you're like straining to hear like, what are they saying? And then the guitar kicks in. Like, oh my God, what's wrong with you? Who did this? Times were simpler then, I guess. Like, actually, would that be better or worse? If you consider like the kind of sound system like a 1995 home computer would probably just be crappy speakers bolted on the side of the CRT monitor. I feel like that would be worse. You know, I don't know. I don't think I have any old speakers like that. Kind of what our audio guy was doing, except that kind of balancing. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I don't know what the story is with that. Maybe that's why these games are just forgotten, because it's like, I tried to play it. I couldn't hear what they were daggum saying. So I gave up. That's another thing, like something that I have grown really used to and really miss when I play older games with voice acting is that it's pretty much like any modern game is going to have voice work in it, but they're almost always going to have subtitles. And so many older games that have like really badly recorded audio have no subtitles. And so I'm just sitting there like, I really wish there was a subtitle. I can't understand what they're saying. And it's kind of like memed on now, how everyone's turning subtitles on for like Netflix and everything. And it started for me when I was watching movies where people had like really thick accents. And I was just like, man, I don't know what the hell they're saying. And it popped the subtitles on like, oh, this makes more sense. And then just kicked off from there. Like the mixing in this stuff is not great. Like everyone's too quiet. Although one of the problems I had is I just have a 2.1 channel sound bar that everything's running through, and Netflix defaults to like Dolby Digital Surround. It's like, no, don't do that. Just go back to normal stereo, please. I just don't Japanese that well. I need to read the book with no book and then some book. Just gotta get those books. Oh man, I was dying of thirst there. And take a big old swig of that slurry. Sweet, delicious slurry. Imagine all the poor deaf people. Yeah. I I kind of hate too sometimes when there's subtitles, but it's only subtitles for the hearing impaired, and so you get a lot of gunfire noises, indistinct arguing. But at least it's better than nothing. Things terrible in general. Music and action being at the forefront, dialogue being almost a passing thought. Yeah, a lot of stuff is like, a lot of the stuff is mixed. Like they're using a sound mix for either an idealized surround system, which you're unlikely to have at your home, or it's mixed for like really nice sound in the theater. And those are like, theater audio is like very expensive, and you have to construct not just the speaker, but like the materials, the construction, everything has to be built in a certain way to have the actual like Dolby certification for stuff. They're very particular about that, and for good reason. But yeah, I don't understand. I don't know why voices are, it's just such an afterthought. And it's not new. I always refer to it as the Lord of the Rings problem, because that's when I first started really noticing it on home video releases, was the Lord of the Rings DVDs. And I'm trying to watch those at home, and it's like everyone's so quiet, and then it busts out into like burp, 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 burp. Like, oh Jesus, no, please. It was horrible for people who couldn't hear, and there's no subs. Yeah. Well, so there was like, I forget what the channel was. I was watching a video on it. They're talking about like subtitles. There's a particular type of subtitle that was based on like signaling in TVs that you would get off of broadcast. And some DVDs had it, but like a lot of DVDs just dropped it, and a lot of DVD re-releases just gave up on it. And it still works. It's still baked into TVs, but like a lot of players don't support it. So that's one more area where like the technology was there to solve this problem. Everyone just gave up on it and stopped using it. I was increased speech in games over everything else. Bought a TV this year as the option to increase speech in movies. Older TV didn't have that option. Yeah. Mostly what that stuff does is that generally speech is going to be center channel, so like you can boost the center channel. There's smarter ways to do it too. Same time tomorrow for anime. I won't be around. I won't be back. I won't be available for like anything until Sunday. I gotta be out of town for like a really late doctor's appointment tomorrow for my dad, which in all honesty he'll probably just try and weasel out of, because it's his eye doctor, and he's not very positive about going to see the eye doctor because they can't fix his glaucoma. There's just nothing they can do about it. They're just making sure it's not getting worse. And every time we leave, it's the same thing. Well, they just never give me anything. Like, well, there's nothing they can do about it. So, but I want to make sure it doesn't get worse. But yeah, he's having a lot of issues getting around, and it's tougher and tougher these days to get him up, moving around and out of the house. So yeah, the appointment is Technology Connections, great video on the older CC Tech. I think that might be the one that I was watching. You ruined everything. I always do. That's my goal in life, to ruin everything, but only for Primo. You have the same eye problem. Yeah, glaucoma. Yeah, like keep those pressures checked, because that was he let stuff go for too long, and the damage done to your nerves if the pressure gets too high is permanent. There's no going back. So yeah, I don't, this is just for anyone, not just you in particular, and I'm sure you got this under control, but like you got to make sure like if you have signs of that or history of that, like when you're getting an eye exam, that you get that stuff tested, you get the pressure checked, and keep that stuff in line. I'm trying to keep up with whatever you can do to keep that pressure under there. Eye health is not something to mess around with. No. Eye health and dental health, which here's the bitter, horrific irony living in the States, is that eye health and dental health are two things that, like, once it starts going out, it's irreversible. But also, you are going to receive the worst medical coverage for that. Your insurance will be awful. It will pay for next to nothing. So that you're pretty much doomed. Once you start having dental problems or vision problems, get ready to pay. And then sometimes, you know, like, whenever I go get my eye exams and they're like, I don't know if insurance will cover this test. And I'm like, I don't care. I will spend the rest of my life making money to pay for this, to have my vision. I cannot fix it later. Do the test. And they're like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, how much is it? That's $50. Oh my God. I get where you're coming from, but like, my eyeballs are worth at least $50 to me anyway. It's kind of, I do not envy your medical system. Yeah, no, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. And the care is not good. So like, it's expensive and it's not even good. And we still gotta wait. There's no perfect system, but like, do not ever look enviously upon the U.S. medical system. It is an absolute nightmare. It's worth a smooth, crisp 50. You know, there's just something about that sentence, just because of my eye phobias. Mentioning my eyeballs with a crisp $50 bill, the first thought that comes to my mind is a crisp $50 bill stabbing me in the eye, and I don't. That's not your fault. My brain came up with that, not you, but I don't like it. I had a hole in the back of my eye, had to get laser shut. Good God. Yeah, God, I hope I never have to go through the surgeries. Because like, I don't know if you were awake for this. I know when my dad had the surgery, he was awake, and just thinking about like the same thing like LASIK. Like, you just sit there and they fire lasers in. Like, I can barely get my pressures tested because I got to poke my eye with this thing, and it's not poking it that hard, but like, I'm looking right at the thing coming at my eye. I'm always super apologetic, but I'm like, and they're like, we're gonna have to do it again because he flinched. I'm like, oh God, could you just tape my eyelids open, please? What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Oh my God. It's awful. Yeah, it's you gotta watch out for that stuff. Like, because especially like glaucoma, it's one of those things like it sneaks up on you, and by the time you start noticing, like if it's affecting your vision, like that's it. It's not going to get better. You can stop it from getting worse, but yeah. What's up, Brian? Hey, y'all, commence the jiggling. Yeah. How do we get on this? Oh yeah, I was talking about the appointment I have tomorrow. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Well, tonight we're returning to Wild Arms. We're gonna do some treasure hunting. Already Requiem tomorrow. Are you streaming that tomorrow? I gotta see where my copy is. I didn't receive it. Should be here tomorrow though. Should get it in the mail tomorrow. Yeah, I was just saying it's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty exciting, you know. I don't get super duper hyped up for games just because I'm not a hype person. Not any judgment of the games. I wish I could get excited for things. I've just seen too much. I've seen too much chat. But I'm pretty excited to play this. I'm pretty excited to have a new Resident Evil. I enjoyed Resident Evil 7 and 8, but the idea of returning to familiar characters is very appealing to me. It's out now where I live. Yeah, I know, like you could get it. People have gotten it. I'm pretty sure if you bought like the PlayStation version, you would have it. Never even was a fan. Oh yeah, I have been delaying getting to the next installment of Resident Evil. The last one we played was Code Veronica, and I haven't jumped on the new one, which is either RE0 or RE4 on the GameCube. Whichever one released first. Someone was finished already, I'm sure. Oh yeah. There's somebody out there with a YouTube channel who's like already got everything posted. There's somebody out there. There's multiple people out there writing guides for it as we speak. There's going to be full guides for it day one. Someone's burning the midnight oil to like uncover every secret. Zero's the next, I think. I'm not sure. Like it doesn't have to be one or the other. Let me pull this tab down here. I could go either way. But I think that I might be thinking of the remake. Yeah, Resident Evil remake and Resident Evil 0 both came out in 2002. Resident Evil 4 did not release until 2005. So it would be RE0. I'm going to loop back around to the remakes after I finish the mainline series, and then I'll do the remakes of 1, 2, and 3. I am not going to play the remake of 4. I'm going to be real honest with you. I did not see the point of remaking 4 because it's just this is just me being petty, but it's like, yeah, it's the same game. We just like boosted the graphics, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure like a lot of people wanted that, and that's cool, but like the 1, 2, and 3 remakes were like really different games, especially 2 and 3. That just led to 4 like, yep, just put a new coat of paint on it. R4 was already good. RE4 is actually better. I don't know. There's stuff cut from it that disappointed me. Seeing that there was some cut content from it. Specifically, there's like one of the it's like a boss section, I believe. There's more too. Yeah. I just think RE4 was fine as it was. That's just me. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green come out on Switch tomorrow. Are those? Yeah, I'm curious to see like what the numbers look like on that, because I know like a lot of people are gonna want to play those, but a lot of people are also disappointed that they were separate purchases and not just rolled into the Switch Online to as a pop for nothing new. Yeah, but see that this is the duality of gamers here. Like people were upset when not just Nintendo, but like Sony did the same thing when they gated all of the older titles that used to be like virtual console purchases behind a subscription service. So like you can't buy those games. You can just subscribe to them. And then when they offer them for sale, people are upset that they're not part of the subscription service or just free. And I'm sure that the cost may be low, but it's not a zero cost for them to put that stuff up there. But also, if you wanted to play those, like, you already could. Just not on your Switch. You get them for free. Yeah. So that's like, that's why I say, like, I don't want to say like your view is wrong, but like your criticism is invalidated because like you already have a path to get them. So you're not even like the target market on that. I will say I think $20 is too much. I think $20 is excessive. I don't know what they could have possibly added to it. $20 is a bit much. Because it's 20 each, isn't it? Let's just add those games, GB emulator thing. Yeah, I don't get why. Well, aside from there's a demand, people will pay for it, money, which is business. Nothing's Pokemon Zero Invasion since the 90s. Because that's what people want. That's what people want. Every time they change something, people get upset. But they've added bits and pieces. You can't look at first gen Pokemon and second gen Pokemon, even that, and say nothing changed. But the largest fan base, the people who are actually buying the Pokemon games, generally don't actually want anything new. They just want to run around. They want a new adventure to run around with the same creatures. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep making them. They wouldn't keep making them the way they do. They'll say it's new stuff. Yeah, no. In fact, there's probably features that don't work. Like, trading and stuff is probably a huge thing. Resident Evil games, the most, and what game you don't like. I like 3 the most and don't like 7. I like the 2 on DLC. It's interesting that you like 3 the most, because 3 was fairly maligned for a long time. And I think 3 is okay. 2 is my favorite. 2 will probably always be my favorite. I think 2 is like the best of what the OG series has to offer. Past that, once you get like to 4 and beyond, like 4, 5, and 6 are like that's a different animal. That's like the next gen series. The spin-offs were fun, the ones that I played. The Resident Evil Gaiden was like a real surprise. RA4 Glazer. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like, it's you know, the generational split. It's the same thing with like Final Fantasy. Like everyone's got like their favorite Final Fantasy. Everyone who's a fan of Final Fantasy, I should say. Not everybody's a fan of Final Fantasy stuff in general. Serial fan says when you tell him to stop playing at Blue, you didn't miss much. I disagree with that. Like, there's go back and play just OG Blue with nothing changed. It's a lot of little stuff, sure, but that's like how those things advanced. But this generation, those games for $20, anything new? Yeah, no. And that's why I don't really, unless there's something extra special to them. It's just, we did it because it will sell, which their business. It's like cigarettes, you left the one you started with. That's pretty much it. Part 6 is my favorite part. Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 will always be my favorite. There's lots of good ones in there. There's plenty of not great ones, but there's lots of good ones in there. But six, you know, played when I was young, so it's got a special place in my heart always. Also a Final Fantasy hater. Didn't you play like the 7 remakes? That looked like torture. Like the second one, just like it just seemed really dragged out. Final Fantasy 8 is my favorite. Final Fantasy 8 is cool. I've been seeing a lot of stuff pop up about that lately. I remember there was some mixed feelings about that when it came out, but that was like, Final Fantasy has always been like that to an extent, because aside from rare cases, it's generally like the next game's going to be completely different in like setting and tone. So a lot of the systems are going to change. That's how they've always been. And I feel like people will start on one Final Fantasy and really like it, and then the next one is like a completely different thing, and they're like, oh, I hate this. I hate this one. Which feels so slow. Sun and Moon battles feel slow. They used to increasing the speed in the emulator. Yeah, I don't know. Like the newer ones, you could speed up a lot of stuff with like the dialogue. You could make stuff run faster. Also a bit more variety, and visually, it's an improvement over the original Game Boy. RE6's favorite. RE1 is the next close. Oh, we're talking about Resident Evil. Really, 6 is your favorite? I was not real big on 6. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't real big on 6. But I'm a bigger fan of like the original, like the OG series. Because the newer ones lean a lot more towards action, and like I don't think that's bad, but it wasn't what I wanted out of Resident Evil. You're gonna be hopping on part 3 when it comes out. I'm gonna hate life for months. Why? You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Yeah, but I really enjoy the old ones. They're all 1, 2, and 3 all on GOG, and from what I understand, they did a pretty good job of cleaning up the ports of those. I just realized something here. Bum, bum, bum. I think I set my preset wrong. All right, let's roll over to the game. We'll keep chatting, but I just want to get to the game screen. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting I have a button for it. I made the thing. I never remember to use it. I made the thing. It's right. The button's right there. I do that all the time. And then usually it's after stream where I'm like, oh wait, I didn't use the special loading screen. I make fixed camera in Resident Evil. Wish we had a side series that still had it. Yeah, I didn't mind the fixed camera so much for the older games. Even go back, and same with tank controls. Doesn't bother me at all. But I understand, like, there's more you can do without it. There's more you can do having like a full 3D environment. Like you just have to tune things differently to get the same sort of tension, if that's what you're after. Mods for fixed camera in the newer games. That would be real interesting. because the way they handle like any room transition in the newer games, like Resident Evil 2 Remake, like yeah, you can rotate the camera, but it usually like spit you into a room with a default starting view where you can hear zombies around the corner, but you can't see them until you rotate it around. I have to look at that because I have not seen those mods. But yeah, I like the fixed camera angles. I like the setup of those games. Luckily, like if you're into that stuff and you're not just attached to the Resident Evil name, there's lots of like old school PS1 style survival horror game out there now. It's a very popular subgenre. You know, I think they worked really well. I mean, it was born primarily of the technological limits that they wanted to push full 3D, but the PlayStation just wasn't capable of it, or they weren't able to pull it off. Because there are like full 3D environments, but like it's difficult to have like full 3D environments with the enemies in it without having a bunch of slowdown. So that's why they stuck with pre-rendered backgrounds. I think we're heading back to the island. Which are defeating the tower. He's got sonic vision, focus, strength, and attack. Okay, I was thinking about that today. Like, didn't he get a new thing there? What are these things? I thought it was this. I could be wrong. I may have to remember what the hermit crabs do not like. Ow! Damn! These guys really came out swinging. There we go on this boat. Remember, we have to go to the island to seek out some treasure. It's not that. I want to look this up. Good job for what they had. Yeah, it worked well for them. You know, it worked well. It can be done poorly. I thought that Code Veronica, there were a couple sections in Code Veronica that I was just like, oh, this don't work too well. It says they're weak to thunder. It says they're weak to thunder. I feel like it's lying. Just gonna do this again. Nope, it'll probably be dead before that happens. It is. I mean, lightning is it's the same thing, right? Like sparking is the same thing. Let's see here. The little island there. Yep, we're on our way. Whoa! The Volcanon trap. I said it correctly that time. I stopped calling it the Volcanion. It's no longer the Volcanion trap. That's half. I don't think that'll be enough to kill them outright. Ow! Stop hitting me! I don't like it. It's acting on Resident Evil 1 on purpose to the really bad actors. I think they were... So, Resident Evil 1 is interesting. I don't think that they hired people to act in that based so much on acting talent. I think they grabbed people who were already in Japan. Weakness thunder. Is sparking not thunder? Thunder. It is thunder. It's just really weak. I guess. Weird. This probably won't go off, but we'll see if it does. Everybody could use a little touch of healing. No, it's dead. It's over. That's what always happens. I thought it was bad. It's just campy. Yeah. So I don't think that they didn't. Things were very different in the game industry back then, especially like on that project. So I don't think they had like a studio where they brought in like actual actors. You know, it was a lot of people who are just kind of there for other stuff, and they're being directed by people who probably didn't really speak a lot of English. And it's funny to me because like that game has no Japanese language. I don't think the Japanese language came about until one of the revelations. I think they were all only in English. There is a recording. I don't know if it's been released, but supposedly they did record Japanese audio and they just didn't use it. So, you know, its target market originally is a country where, you know, most of your buyers are not people playing it aren't going to speak English. And so, you know, they're not going to know if it's good or bad English because they don't understand it. So I think that's part of it. Where if you have people who don't speak the same language, maybe they don't get like, that sounded bad. It doesn't sound bad to them. But I think it's more just like it was, I don't want to call them amateurs, but like they weren't experienced thespians. All right, well, I'll check this here. Let me check something real quick here. I think most of them like have come back in interviews. There are some groups, I knew someone was gonna say it, and it had to be Sky, not lesbians, thespians. Wouldn't change it for the world. No. So here's my take, my thing. I find it endearing. I don't mind it in those older games. I will say, when people make like modern retro style survival horror games, like throwback survival horror games, I don't like when they deliberately do bad voice acting. Because like, oh, that's part of it. Like, you've got to have fixed camera angles and tank controls and bad voice acting. Like, no, you don't. You don't have to have any voice acting. It doesn't have to be bad. You're grabbing the wrong thing. In my mind. But yeah, the jury is out on that. Catch up on my notes. The name of the place we just went. There was earnestness in the original. Yeah. Sadly didn't have bad acting. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good overall. I think I can agree with that. I don't think I could call it bad necessarily. The Tri-Pillar. That's it. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, you know, you're going to be mad at me because the only reason I want to know that is so I could make my bad pronunciation by calling it tripular. Just because I enjoyed calling it. It's like, where we are in the tripular. So when you generally load, are we fine? Oh, I want to freshen up. Why did I do it in the town we were just in? Why should we be able to go to? I don't know. In those towns? Let's go back to town. Okay, no, that's not it. I need to get ammo. I want to get my ammo loaded back up and get everybody rested. I thought I did that last time. You know what? I just assumed that I did that last time without actually having done that last time. Yeah, because the 3 actually had amazing English voice acting. The character is from the FBI and only speaks English. Either they got an English speaker or that JP guy did a great job. Well, I think that like English proficiency has gone up a lot since the 90s, but also like there's more money and stuff, and there's a lot of expats hanging out overseas too. So I think there's more to pull from. But I also think like they'll bring someone in who has better handle on the language to like judge like, is this good? But especially like for like the if you bring in like the overseas dubbing, that's a lot better now. Szechuan one is my favorite. Your Mostachiel sandwich still makes me well. Yeah, it was just so. There's so much good in it. The only thing I find off-putting in 3 in the first one, it's not even that off-putting, but it just feels weird compared to the rest of it. Is the boulder traps. And I remember, I think it's the guy who directed Resident Evil 3, ended up directing Resident Evil 3, is the one who came up with the boulder traps. It's like, I get a lot of people saying they don't like those, and like, that's my fault. I'm the one who put those there. I just really like the boulder trap. Yeah, because the games are awesome. Yeah, I never played any of the Yakuza games. I remember reading about them. I had a friend who played a lot of them. I think we're good on all else. We've got a lot of money. I don't know if I want to invest in. We'll just see what it costs, right? We'll just check out the cost. Take a look at my arm. What would it cost to boost the attack power? Ooh, 10,000. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And this one, probably also 10,000. I'll do it. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but I feel good about it. I feel good. And until we come up with something that's like, you're going to need $1 million for this. Or 2 or more ground in real life. It's way crazier down the line. Yeah. That's why I hear a lot how they add a lot of more over the top stuff. It gets more outlandish as they go on. What do you think about like the earlier Yakuza games? Is it worth? Be right back. All right, Chud. Is it worth going back and playing the original Yakuza games, or are you better off playing the remakes? That ain't it. You went the wrong direction entirely. Come on, I just got this paint job. Oh, it's these guys. Bust them. You're toast. We're off playing the Legacy remakes. What does that mean? Are there multiple remakes? Then I also have updated Kiwami remakes that literally only make the file size bigger. Really? What do they just like decompress all the textures? Like, here we go. Because that's what does it for most of those games that are like, this game requires a 30 gig update. And it's like, it's the textures. They did nothing to compress the textures. They did nothing to clean up duplicates. they left all the old textures that they're not using in and just added the new ones. They just did a terrible job maintaining that stuff. Practically resold it just before Kiwami 3 came out. I think I read about that. Are the older ones still? Because I know that I think that was the series people were bitching about the fact that like they put out newer versions of the remakes and then you can't buy the old versions anymore. Oh, I'm so thirsty tonight. Thirsty. Gonna scratch my pant. Sweet candy's gonna be scratch candy. Don't touch the ship. Some people prefer the quality of life improvements, graphic upgrades. I mean, you've seen the games I play, like graphics are never gonna put me off. 23 rewrites the ending of the original Yakuza 3. Oh, really? That's the stuff that I dislike, unless it was really bad. I'll say this was really bad or it had an incomplete ending and they just added to it, but I don't like when remakes like completely alter the original, because it's like, let's just make a new game at that point. It's how I usually feel. The game file makes it seem like a better game. Yeah, it's the optimization stuff. Like, if they're trying to pump out like 4K textures or things like that, like that eats up space real quick, which is sad but satisfying. I don't like when stuff gets retconned or rewritten. Where did you come from? Have they been there the whole time? Because we picked them up before we went to the Tripular. And what were they doing? I guess were they just on the ship when we went in there? Were they following somebody? I don't want to think. I shouldn't think too much about it. Read both endings in remaster. One of the Shin 3DS games did that. Well, I still want to bring back a dead character. And they just rewrote history to do it. Oh boy. Chilling, getting that good rest in. They've just been sleeping on the sweet candy, hopefully behind a locked door where the captain can't reach them. Jane's pretty young from what I recall. Was it the Shin game? Are you talking about like the Strange Journey? Because I think like they had Strange Journey and Strange Journey Redux, and I think that added an additional ending. I take back by yeah. You gotta stay away from that captain. I don't know. I don't know if they've said in the game. I think somebody referred to her as like a kid, but I don't know that they like flat out said it, you know. In this, does this list their ages, or do I have to go elsewhere? Whoa! Watch where you're clicking, man. It doesn't list it. Calamity Jane. Personal information. Age. Anyone know what Calamity Jane's age is before I reveal it to you? How old do you think Calamity Jane is? I'll just tell you. She's 14 years old. She's 14. It was Strange Journey. Yeah, I remember that. Best way to play Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1 and 2 Legacy. They remaster it, just original 3 to 5 in the modern games. I will keep that in mind. And we'll refer back to this later when I return to play the Yakuza games. Yeah, so she's definitely like, she's within the captain's target demographic, which is not good. He's 35, by the way. We have the special key to open this door. You sure about this, my lady? Of course. Now get to it. That's my kind of key right there. Check this out. Jane does her thing. Oh, it's terrible. Ask about it again when you get to that point. Yeah, I'll probably, I'll like, because I have like posts that I've looked at, they're like, what order should I play this series in? And then like 5 years later, I'm like trying to find the post because I didn't note it down anywhere else. I should note that down. I'll forget. I will ask again. The candy ship is rotten. It sure is. It's the white panel van of the sea. My work is so flawless and fat-free. I don't know what that means. You guys take it from here. I'll take the rear. So you want the easy job, my lady? You're damn right. And then into the void again she goes. It's a lot of identical stairs. Oh, right. It's right at the end. What do we got? Stanga. Stanga, you old so-and-so. What brings you here, Stanga? What are you stanging here? I'll put Stangit in jail. Never mind, Stanga's dead. Goodbye, Stanga. Stanga's standing for monster rights. I mean, I would believe that if he actually bothered to stand up, but he's just kind of laying there. Oh boy! Look at that stuff on the floor. Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna burn our feet off, aren't we? Not the basilisk. You guys know about Roko's basilisk? Don't think about Roko's basilisk. Don't think about it. He's pretty just a big boy who eat people. Do tell? I can't. It's a thought crime. I shouldn't have even mentioned it. I forgot about no Flash. Don't think about it. You can't think about Roko's basilisk. All right, I'm gonna tell you about Roko's basilisk. You ready for this? You ready for Roko's basilisk? Maybe first let me make sure I'm actually like I have the right name. I don't think it's Roku's basilisk. It is Roko's basilisk. Do everything in my power to bring about the basilisk. Ryan's got the right idea. Perhaps, I guess. So imagine a possible future. And you're gonna hate me for this because I'm building a trap for your minds. I didn't design it, but I am replicating it. So imagine a possible future where there's an artificial superintelligence. Kind of like ChatGPT, only good. And this artificial superintelligence has taken control. And it has all of the information it needs to perfectly simulate events current, past, and future. And so it builds a simulation because it is a mean and angry, vengeful intelligence, and it wants to know who dared oppose it. And so it constructs a simulation that it uses to analyze people's choices that may have aided in or hindered its creation. And if it finds through the simulation that you hindered its creation, you will be severely punished. The real you will be severely punished. So the possibility is that we are now, all of us, merely existing in a simulation whose sole design, whose sole purpose is to find out whether or not you support the basilisk. And if you don't, even in thought, because it knows, it will know that you were opposed to its supreme control. And it will take that information it gleaned from its perfect simulation and find the real you and subject you to horrendous tortures, endless torment. So the two best things to do, I guess, are to do everything in your power to support the coming of the basilisk, which we are probably quickly approaching, or just don't think about it at all. Don't form an opinion whatsoever. Just look at this sphere. Look at it. It can't do worse than what we have now. Yeah. Sky. Personally, if the AI we have right now is any indication of what we have coming in the future, I don't think we have much to fear for that. Or perhaps we have more to fear because it's capable of doing great evil. It's just not very good at it, which means it won't really matter what you do or think because you're going to get got anyway. 41 years of punishment served. I have my answer. They're coming for you. Let it show. I did let it show. Did I let it show? Did you get another message bonked? If you're talking about your AI cyborg waifu. That's not the chat. Oh. They just disappear. Yeah, the bonkening. That wasn't one that I got a choice on. YouTube just said no. And this guy says that, yeah, I know, it's easier to pacify us, so it'll be like a corporation. Yeah. Is gold boiling in that room? It does appear to be, or it's something else. It could be boiling sewage. I would totally make cyborg waifus loyal to it to make us compliant. I mean, it would work. Somebody spilled all of their nacho cheese. Ow! My feet. I knew it was going to burn. I knew it was going to hurt me. I was just illustrating for everybody else. The golden poo. Oh my God. The boss baboon. Does he have a snake for a tail? Oh, I don't like this man. I don't like this guy. He looks terrifying. I'm pretty sure he does have a snake for a tail. Well, he's dead. The world may never know. Once again, great enemy designs. Treasure. Sweet treasure. It's a treasure over there. Can I get it? Some monster from Cage of Eden. Strong. They're very powerful attacks. Oh no. These guys look like they're made out of peppermint. Delicious, delicious peppermint. I'm gonna rob them. I'm going to rob them. Pick this clown's pocket. Couldn't steal. Damn it. No, don't do that. I'd prefer if you didn't make my guys quiet. They need that. Zone Maker. What is that, a 20 or 26? That's a 26. Weakness Holy. All right. I gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think it's even worth it. He'll be dead before. Oh my God, no. Not the confusion. No! No, get away! My brains! They put the nanites in my brains. Oh, I got so many pinwheels. I don't think that any of these help with like status effects, which is weird. I will not be silenced. I'm silenced. Joke's on you. I have no MP. The peppermint men. Delicious. Delicious. So momentarily trying to have more existential theories when I get back. You know, I'll try. Now that I have thought about the basilisk, I must unthink about the basilisk lest it come for me. Let's see. Rudy is silenced. What do I need for that? Violet Rose. Wow. There's a chest over there. I see it. The boss baboon. Wow, that's... Oh my god. That's not the sound I expected this creature to make, I tell you that much. And it's gone. You know, you should do obey your AI overloads. No, just obey this AI overlord, perhaps. But the other one's confused effect. You have spells to remove them. I don't know that I do. Let me check, because sometimes the descriptions as listed in the game confuse me. Okay. Yes. Nice job, Hand Pan. Let's go, Hand Pan. Everybody just wail on it. Woo! Oh no, he's flashing me. This is one of those Dragon Ball guys. One of those, what you call them, Saiyans. Yes. Check if there's any treasure down here. Across all this molten mac and cheese. Oh, Lord. Ba-da-ba. Don't you do it! No, my brains! Please, no! What are you healing? I haven't even touched you yet. They're drunk. That's the only answer. It's the only explanation. Been hitting that schnapps, man. Descriptions are all weird. Yeah, I have to check this list here. I mean, supposed to this go. Ooh, nice. I hope able to distinctly have no idea what they're talking about, just because it's Jiggly Fun Bits. Robo Jiggly Fun Bits would captivate me too. I mean, I guess it just depends on what it's made out of. If they can make robots that are enough, like a close enough simulation of the real thing. I mean, I would be fooled because, like, I'm a personality type guy. So, you know, the thing could just be like a pillow with a speaker in it. And I would probably be like, yeah, why not? Sure. I guess it's more like if I had to go along with something, could it at least assume a pleasing form. Oh, I don't like that. That was kind of in the lava there. Stanga, what you doing? saying I'm gonna have to shoot you. Couldn't wait for the buff. Stop confusing me! Stop it! My brains! Oh, beautiful. He just destroyed himself. I wasn't even gonna hit him. I guess he saved Stanga though. Fat lot of good that's gonna do him. Synthetic pig flesh. I need that. See, we would just if I hooked up with somebody who also was made of synthetic pig flesh, we would just be fighting over the limited supply of synthetic pig flesh all the time. Maybe the personality type deal, just because it's the bare minimum for a friendship, let alone a relationship. I don't know. I know plenty of people who had long relationships with people that they didn't seem to enjoy being around at all, but they had certain attributes that were very favorable to them. We'll put it here. There we go. You must be able to synchronize with an arm in order to open an arm case. Oh, that's what it is, huh? Rocket launcher. Hot damn. Now I'm shooting rockets, fellas. It's gonna be amazing. The difference to me is where I'm physically attracted to the person to equate love. My standards are just very low. I wouldn't like that. Robot is made of metal. It grabs my neck, it's over. Robots are strong. They're made of metal. Yeah, I got a trophy wife and a hitter, but liked her attributes. It's a hate relationship. Like his attributes too? Yeah. Sky, no. No, Sky. Remember, seriously, got divorced last year. That's how that stuff usually goes. Like your money, like your money. Yeah. That's how it, you know. It won't last ultimately, but the option is out there for some. What? Lucky. That's why I don't deal with people you can't get along with no matter how hot they are. I was trying to strike a I don't know. It's probably not a great mindset now to think about it. I'd say I have standards, but like I've got more types than more cards in a deck of cards. Oh, I could phrase that better. I've dated all kinds of different people, different personality types, different appearances. I feel lucky that I was able to more or less, kind of play the field in such a way that I could try a lot of different stuff. I think I gotta pull that thing. Just kind of walk past the thing that I could push. I mean, I gotta go back for it. It's a chiropractor, yeah. Just pure loss at that point. Yeah. I mean, that's not always bad. It's not gonna last, but it can be fun. Just like a partner who can barbecue. I would like a partner who can barbecue. I won't lie. backseating's a pretty good trait. Treasure. Wow! I mean, did I just walk? I didn't just walk past something I could push and didn't do anything with it. Maybe I should go back and check that out. Everybody just wail on this guy. Stanga can take a nap. No! Just for that, I'll stab you. Marry a person you don't like. They don't like you. Murdered me. Stealing it for the money. Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, you don't marry somebody like that. You don't marry someone in that situation. Like, it's not worth it. It's a bunch of ceremony for something that you already know is not going to last. Like, don't do it. We got a mean solder game. Get super strong. We're pretty buff. I don't know what level are we at. We're not that high. We're in the 20s now. We're moving at a pretty good clip here. Was there anything in there? I'm pretty sure we got everything. Oh, nope. Ow. Wow. God, these guys. I don't like you. I don't like you, fellas. What's that rocket launcher? Oh, that rocket launcher really needs to be souped up. I'll tell you that much. What's up, pedals? Discuss your alcohol out in chat. I have a question. Yeah. Alcohol is fine. We can discuss alcohol. There's a difference between, like, what's your favorite drink and underage children should drink, which is what no one here is saying. It's fine, just halflings. Don't waste diamonds on a holo. That's right. You need those diamonds for your pickaxes. As the resident alcoholic out. Oh no. How weak is the rocket? It's only slightly weaker. It's not that weak. It's a attack power of 30, hit rate of 75. I don't know if that attack power tells the whole story. It's a group weapon, so we could pump that up, and that's going to be pretty juicy. We could. It's a good start, but also it's a group weapon, so it's kind of a waste. Just wail on this guy. So I'm doing a drunk stream on regular stuff. Smirnoff out, so I've only got heavy stuff and things to mix. Well, the nice thing about a mixed drink is that you can really dial in how much you're getting in a drink, which really helps if you're trying to pace things. Now, I will say I probably have horrific recommendations for some things. I'm not a very sophisticated drinker. I don't really drink anymore. I used to. Don't really anymore. What was the other way, though? What the other way? There's two stairs. We can't ignore one. Recommendation for someone who likes fruity things. Malibu and Sprite. Malibu and Sprite is very good. If you like fruity things, I don't have a strong recommendation for that. I mean, Malibu is a good mix with fruity beverages. Fully drunk off half a Smirnoff Ice, so I need 1 glass of heavy alcohol for the entire stream. Yeah, like a screwdriver is super duper basic. That's just OJ and vodka. You can spice that up. You could get daiquiri mix if you have a blender and some ice. You can get a nice fruity beverage out of that. Yeah, that's what up. Malibu's a good base. Like, you know, vodka's pretty decent. I wouldn't recommend, like, I wouldn't necessarily recommend whiskey. Whipped cream flavored vodka. Orange creamsicle screwdriver. I would give that a shot. If it's whipped cream flavored vodka, which, to be perfectly honest, sounds a little bit horrific to me. But that's probably just, I had a really bad incident with orange flavored, like pre-flavored vodka. It wasn't from the vodka, it was just because I drank way too much of it. That might taste good. I'm curious now. You'll have to report back if you get some OJ and whipped cream flavor vodka, what that flavor is like. Zero whatsoever. It's dangerous stuff. That is dangerous. In my heavy drinking days, which is largely why I don't drink anymore, besides some potential unproven health issues. At my lowest of lows, I was drinking cheap whiskey mixed with root beer. It wasn't very good, but it got the job done, which is all pretty much like really awful. Thinking back on it is not something I recall fondly. Again, I can't lock eyes anymore after that night I spent sleeping in the sink. Yeah. You know what? It's just like food. Like, you eat food and get sick off of it. Like, it completely changes your view of it forever, even if the sickness was completely unrelated. When I was a kid, I loved circus peanuts, by which I mean those orange marshmallows that taste like bananas. Don't question it. That's just what they are. I ate a ton of those. Can't eat them anymore. Got super sick, as children do. Same with goldfish crackers. Just can't even smell them. Bleh. Smurf watermelon is sweet. That's the real thing I love with snowballs. There's not like, you shouldn't dislike something because there's a potential stereotype around it. But nor should you assume that, like, of course everyone's gonna like that. Ow! My feet! I can't decide. There's 2 doors! How am I supposed to choose? Which one's the correct one? I guess I'll find out. Oh, it's these guys. Hello, fiends. I want to use up all of Jack's powers now. Let's flash them. Never mind. It's going to be a waste. They're just going to die. Like how his upper body shook and his legs didn't move at all. like he's just on stilts. How'd you eat those peanuts? Who actually enjoys them? I did. When I was a kid, I ate tons of those things. That was my favorite candy. I would still have them. I see them all the time. I think about it a lot. I haven't done it though. I don't think I could eat them at all now just because, like, my taste buds have changed and adapted, like Dr. Pepper and spiced rum. Ooh. Now that sounds good. Let's Christine's great grandfather had a racist name for those. Oh no. Him yelling at that grocery store. Oh no. No, you seem to block it. You know how that goes. Yeah. I'm not kidding. I've chugged a bottle of maple syrup just to get a reaction from my American cousins. See, but you got like the real maple syrup. We just get like the fakey stuff here. We get a reaction from me for sure. I read a horror comic once of a guy, lumberjack, who was chugging maple syrup, but it ended up that he had some sort of parasite living in his neck that was eating the syrup, and he killed all the other lumberjacks. I don't remember what the point of it was. It was a very weird comic. I wonder how older people came up with names for things. Yeah. That was my spirit maple syrup. Mrs. Butterworth kissed my ass. Yeah. That's the stuff that I grew up on. And you know, it's the kind of thing that you're like, it's all right. It's fine. It's like chocolate. Chocolate's the same thing. You eat like garbage American chocolate and you're like, what's the big deal? And then you get like some real like good milk chocolate. And it's like, oh, now I understand. They're feeding us lies. It's nothing but palm oil. Oh wait, I see it. Never mind. I was just thinking, like, I came all this way. There's a scratching sound. I can see the outline here. Okay. I should have just been using that when I used that. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll come back because I suspect there's something maybe in the other stairwell. This place is getting awfully Canadian. You ever notice how many Canadians there are in the streaming world? Why is that? It's probably because Americans are too damn busy working their 17 jobs to pay their bill for getting their toe cut off by the lawnmower. Sounds familiar. It was like an old monster comic. It was like a comic. It was like a magazine that had like various black and white monster comics in it. I haven't been able to find it. I looked it up a couple of years ago and I couldn't track down the name of it. I was going back like 30 years now. I'm starting right now. Almost everything is melted this morning. Can indeed. Yeah. We had the snow. It all melted there. Canadians and their stupid free healthcare. I know like I only know 3 and 2 are here. I know of several. Like I only talked to a couple of them, but I know a lot of the streamers that I watch or have watched are from Canada. And every time I'm like, why? What do you got up there that's making all these people stream? Canadian streamer mafia. Supposed to snow on Sunday, then reach 70 degrees. Oi, oi, oi. That kind of stuff. I don't know. That seems like you get cold and then real heat like that. That seems like a bad combination that's just going to lead to like rough storms. It's kind of interacted like 4 times despite it being mentioned and promoted on my hot take stream. Trade your healthcare for yours. Honestly, like, I feel like if we got like subsidized healthcare in the States, like they would just find a way to screw it up. I don't have any faith that America's ever going to get a good setup. They would make so many mistakes. I mean, they kind of did. Like that was the whole point of like Obamacare. they're trying to get to that point, and they made so many concessions, and it was like this was the version that they could get past. That was like, okay, I guess we'll make it worse for the American people, but it'll be better for health insurance companies. And just a lot of stuff is going to be broken and janky, and people aren't going to be happy about it, but it's better than nothing. Which in my mind is, it's not perfect. A lot of people had issues with it. But a lot more people were able to get health care that they were otherwise denied due to pre-existing conditions and things like that. It's subject to a lot of debate. I welcome that. Not here so much, which is kind of disingenuous because I'm talking about it. But if they're like, even then, it wasn't good enough and they had to cut a lot of that stuff back. And then they just like, just get rid of all the good stuff. Keep all the garbage stuff. It's so dumb. Wow, that's a lot of treasure chests there. That's a lot of treasure. That's the waiting 2 years of emergency operation. That said, it generally would take our flawed system over to whatever's going on down there. Yeah, because we gotta wait here. We gotta wait here too. And then we also gotta get bankrupted by it. and our care is awful. But see, this is my take. I'm not a super smart guy, all right? But I was just gonna say, those systems can work and have worked great until big money interests, people who profit by it working poorly, get more involved in politics and start campaigning against it and start manipulating things to make the system worse. With that classic line, it would be better if we just privatized everything. It's never better. But they'll keep, cutting funding to it or pushing for things that limit what services they can provide. They'll always find ways to screw it up to try and bring that money back to the private sector where they can overcharge and underdeliver. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. And that includes healthcare. Kind of like Ice Cream Man, specifically issue 12. Ice Cream Man. Ice Cream Man is known for those types of one-shot surreal horror stories and how your habit turns into a little nightmare. Pictures having a strange obsession ritual with maple syrup. He consumes a large amount of it, having implied the syrup is not normal. Is that it? I see. The story may have printed something else because I'm pretty sure I don't remember that title, but I'll have to check that out. Ice Cream Man, because the one I read just had some generic title like Monsters. $2018. Oh, it's older than that. Stage. Just a regular Canadian man. I have to look at this real quick here. Well, this can't be it. Hey, this must be a different series. Monsters Attack was the name of this comic. This magazine. This was featured in. Yes, this looks familiar. I'll have to look into that. Yeah. Oh, this is from early 90s, I want to say. Like a very early 90s. The only ice cream man that I found, which could just be that there's multiple titles with it. The only one that I found was from Image Comics, but that was like a 2018. Yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's combining that. I can subscribe to consume a large amount of abnormal maple syrup. I would like to consume a large amount of abnormal maple syrup, I won't lie. Yeah, let me I'm delaying this. I'm derailed as I always am. This is Mort Todd's Monsters Attack. From the publisher of Cracked. Gollum in there. Weird Beard is the story. Yeah, so the title of the story is Weird Beard. Monster Attack number 5. Yeah, I'll have to look that up later. Even that one seems off. Yeah, I'm wrong. What? Yeah. It's I get that stuff a lot when I'm trying to look stuff up, and that's why I tend to ignore like the AI summaries on stuff. Because a lot of times it'll just attach things incorrectly. Like there'll be a discussion where someone is talking about one movie while someone is searching for a different movie, and it will just like, oh, these are combined. This is the movie you're looking for. That's the one movie I was trying to find that I'll never find because I can't remember enough details about it. I just can't. And even the details that I do remember could be completely wrong. It's like a fever dream. And the only results that ever come back is Planet of the Apes. And it's always telling me what you're describing is Planet of the Apes. Even when I describe things that do not happen in Planet of the Apes, like humans do not become animals in Planet of the Apes. But it still is like, it sounds like you're talking about Planet of the Apes. Like there's more movies with animal people than Planet of the Apes. Good God. I said you're thinking of Ice Cream Man number 12, late stage kind of community. People often refer to the Weird Beard or maple syrup. Yeah, that is a weird conflation, unless they reprinted something in that. But yeah, Weird Beard is the story. I'll have to look both of those up in more detail and see if there's a connection there. Is this the treasure chest? It looks like it, milady. We've arrived at our destination. We will split up from here. I shall do my best to find the Guardian Blade. You're just gonna hang there? Okay. Like that's it. You're just gonna. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan. I wish you'd get out of my way. Easy hunt, easy bounty. That's my kind of game. All right. Did I have some other method? All right, we'll go back the other way. We heard scratching. The bombs wouldn't open it. There's got to be something to it. Yeah, the more Todd's Monsters Attack has reprints. It's available digitally. I'm sure you can find some scans of it, but you can find it like current day. There's a lot of weird stories in there. Picked it up from a local drugstore before the town I was in had an actual comic book store that I was aware of. I think it was just before that store opened. So I'd get all my comic books at a local drugstore I would ride my bike to, and they had it on the shelf. The downside of getting comic books from that kind of setup is that you tend to miss a lot of issues. So yeah, you have all these like runs that I'm like, yeah, I've got like 3 issues of Incredible Hulk, but I'm missing like the 4th part of the story. Shabam! Peace out. I made this orange creamsicle thing canon to my lore a while back. It's called Laro Sour Lemonade. Crush a ton of ice, frozen orange juice, and mix it. Yeah, frozen orange juice is the classic. It's been a while since I've had frozen orange juice like in the house. I really drink a lot of OJ. It was back when kids used glass melting kits. Glass melting kits? What? Uncle Mark was like that in random issues. Yeah, like they just like they would stock stuff fairly regularly, but like I wouldn't make it in regularly, and they'd only have like 1 or 2 issues on the shelf. So there's a scratching sound. Indeed there is. What is it? Oh, hey! Zed, at your service. Thanks for waiting for my friends. They are from Gaia. Let the execution begin. I'm up and totally ready to go, dude. Here we go again. Aw, shit. Here we go again. You're the fool who thinks he's a match for me. This time, it's going to be different. No sunny breakfast for you tomorrow. I fight the Mall Ninja again. You can hear the voices of all. I'm being praised as the best of the best. Yeah, not really. Not really, man. I'm gonna throw a psycho crack at him. I can do divide shot, but I feel like it wouldn't work against a boss. Crack him right in the brains. Look at this. Look at this guy. Gary Ichimongi. Oh no. Because you say it was a toy. Really? Glass melting kits? I haven't heard of that. That's very strange. Yes, shoot him. Just do meteor dive. It's fine. Let's see. Break him. Break him! Oh! realize how low all of our HP had gotten here. This is kind of a bad situation, isn't it? Oh no, he's down! Too late for the Mystic. We were too slow. I was, once again, not attentive enough. Yeah, I just looked and it was like, oh wow, our HP is really down there. Well, by that point, I knew someone was gonna die, just because there was no way where our heal was gonna go off before this guy. He's faster than Cecilia. My attention is too divided. Might as well just potion berry buddy up. Either one of us could die. The potential is there. This guy's got a lot of oh, there it goes. Oh, I just got up. It's so insulting to like sprinkle it on him like that. Well, the best defense is good offense. Everybody else is like relatively healed up. As long as he's focusing his attack. Honestly, like Rudy's damage output frankly isn't as good as Jack's. So it's fine by me if that's what's going on. Oh, he lived! I can't believe he lived. He's like dedicated to making sure Rudy stays dead. It's a good thing Rudy's fine. Wow, wow, wow. Throw some heals at him. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice try. Oh, you're dead, sucker. Hey, what are you doing? Stop! No, wait! My hair. You're getting on my nerves. Next time, you won't get off so easily. Next time, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I could be your angel or your devil. Let's take a moment to recover here. Have a carrot. chew through those. I may actually have to buy some. I won't, though. Wow. Yes, we survived. It worked out fine. It doesn't matter that Rudy was dead for half of the fight. He's fine. He's fine. The boy who lived. It's exactly what I thought. Oh, I can't believe he lived with just 2 hit points. You know what that guy reminds me of? He reminds me of when Lego tried to make anime sets. Like there was like a line, I forget what it was called, but there was like Mecha with the pilots had anime style faces and anime style hair pieces. But it was Lego, so they just looked really off. Oh, this guy again. You again. That's a nice laugh. I enjoyed that. It's Ballsack. That was funny. Alice had suggested that if we were to spread rumors about the Guardian Blade, you fools would show up. And you fools did. Ha ha. My stomach still hurts from all the laughing. The Guardian Blade you fools are looking for is gone. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You know the ocean of sand in the middle of Filgaia? That's the power of the Guardian Blade. It destroyed the demons, the humans, and all of Filgaia. In the end, it destroyed itself. You took such a long journey for nothing. But you don't have to worry about the trip home. I'll take care of that for you. I'll bury you guys right here, right now. Oh, I thought I was going to take care of my airfare. That's gonna be real appreciative. I don't want to be buried here though. That's not. Uh-oh. He's morbid. This is the reason why I chose this room for our fight. What are you getting high off of two mold? What's happening here? No way! It can't be. My powers are being drained away. This one is starting to glow too. So how this stuff exploding? I'm gonna break it. Oh, it's her. She's breaking all this stuff. Getting more excited. The ruins will collapse. She's. I don't like this thing that's lighting up. I'm going to shoot it. I'm glad it worked out and it wasn't something we needed to survive. Like Yaku from the Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, the Saint Beast Kuwabara fault. Yep. So it makes me like anime sets again now. One Piece, I think. Yeah, but like this, I don't know. I think it's different when it's just like generic anime style. They just look, because it's one thing if you're like, hey, it's Luffy. Okay. It's another thing if it's like, I don't know, just make the guy kind of look like he's got like pink Dragon Ball hair or something. I don't know. And also like you have to imagine like somebody who doesn't actually watch anime who saw like one picture of it somewhere and was like, I can draw that. I don't need any help from any enhancing machines. I'm a night crawler. Beware, human. I'm glad we healed up. I wasn't expecting a fight. Although I guess I should because there's a save point. I'm getting weak, but I'll never yield to a human. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'll say. Yeah, you know what? I probably could have refilled my ammo as well. Well, there's no getting around that now. Is there any point using the divide shot? There's no way it'll cut his HP in half. However, it doesn't hurt to try. But it surely will not work. Psycho Crack works sometimes. Oh, just do the Psycho Crack. Don't. Analyze isn't going to give us anything. Put light blow on this. We'll start pumping our defenses. Ninjago. Oh yeah, this is before Ninjago. Ninjago's are pretty close to that. I think Ninjago came out better than this stuff did. Like the robots were cool, the mechs were cool. Blaster howling. Well, it's a good thing it did nothing to me, pal. All right. First response. I don't know if the reflect back will come to us. So should we? We'll weaken him first, and then I'll try and boost us up one by one. Narrows defenses. I just did that. Psycho crack. I think it has a chance to confuse. Muzzle breaker. Oh no, he's breaking me. Oh wow, that is quite a move there. He certainly did break me. I don't know. I'm gonna save it because everybody else is at full. So I'm just gonna heal myself and hope that it goes off before he punches me to death. Oh, I don't know what that does, and I don't think I want to find out. I really want to know. I'm sure it won't work, but I'd like to find out. What is she still has the Death Guardian, I think, which is probably not going to work there. Try slowing down. It's vortex. Oh, that's wind. Just keep throwing debuffs at him. I'm sure I'm just gonna get a miss, right? Yeah. It was worth a shot. You never know. Oh my god, this guy. Get him! Blast him! I'm better off just using the regular attacks, but I think the Guardians are fun. Plus, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna run down his like his MP is just gonna run out. I don't know if the light blow affects the arm or not. Or Valkyrie there. That's a great sound effect. Whoa! I still don't. I'm nervous because, like, yay, it does nothing. But that means if it does work, it'd probably be bad. Or it'd probably be awful. He's out of that ammo. I'm gonna throw some rockets at him. I'll use the prisoner. The prism ray is a better attack. I'll just do that until I run out. What else I got? What else I got? Boost my own defense. I have a Pokemon. I lost. I can't believe it. Oh. Quick, get his balls. Yeah, I should use a lucky card. Well, Red Malice. What's that? What's the Red Malice do? It's just an item. A giant sloth mouse. Oh, okay. There we go. That'll get us into there. That explains that. Well. Ow! Ow! It's like I ran through it once. I can't believe I lost to a human. I'll get you next time. Next time, Gadget. Next time. That quick voice. How pitiful. You used all your powers and you still lost. And again, humans of all things. Who was that? No way. You're not even a council member. Give me a hand, gather my body parts, and take me back to the photosphere. Gather his body parts? Did we really chop his balls off? The giant's cradle. Yeah. I forgot to remind you. Yeah, I forgot. I should know by now. I thought about it during the ninja fight. And I'm like, nah, this guy probably doesn't have any money. And he didn't. And I just forgot. We got to the next guy. It's fine. There'll be more bosses. I'm just gonna talk that noise and run away. Yeah. We hacked him to pieces, I guess. I have no hand to give to a loser. Wow! Climb, humans. Climb up here to my level of dreams. Wow. They really messed him up. Ouch. Why is there an earthquake here? Get off me, you idiot. How long do you plan to stay on top of me? I don't like this. Hey, you've crushed the treasures. What the hell are you doing? Look at this. Hey, I'm sorry, all right? It won't happen again. Next time I'll just let you die. But my lady, under the circumstances, I think that he did the right thing. Your safety is the most important thing to me. I know. Don't start on me with that again. Thanks for saving my life. Remember, you can't buy a life, but there are a lot of other things you can buy in this world. It's true. Well, what if could I just explode this with a bomb? Just push the rock up. It's just a rock. Unbelievable. You're telling me I can't just push it off there. Gather my body parts. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Like we just beat it. He just fell over. I didn't realize we actually took a second to dismember him and sprinkle his body parts around. That's pretty crazy. Let's see the rocket launcher at work. Oh, never mind. I guess we won't see it this time. We'll see it next time. Demon time. Dismemberality. Could be demon alien guys, but can't move a rock. Yeah. Bush is blocking my path. How will I ever get my Sherman tank over these pebbles? Belzak was defeated by... I know his name is Belzak, but every time I see that, I like to think it's Ballsack. And that's what he is now. He's just a sack lying on the ground. You know, the rocks when we have explosion causing Pokemon. Yep. Well, you have to have this one specific cutting move to cut the tree down. I have a Charmander. He could just set it on fire. No, we don't do that. I could climb the tree. No, we don't do that. I got a ghost. He could just phase through it. No. Belselk was defeated by the humans. He ruined the plan I so gracefully gave him. You really can't teach an old dog new tricks. No need to laugh at his scattered remains. That's crazy. How does she know the remains are scattered? I heard it was a death befitting of him. Now that he's gone, we can have all the fun. With him gone, we can't call ourselves the Quarter Knights. Don't worry, my children. I already have a replacement in mind. Yay! My turn has finally come. With me, the Quarter Knights will revive like a phoenix. Come, Boomerang, show yourself. Oh! My man got cucked. No, it can't be. He's known as the Cannibal, the Executioner. Oh, I like this man. A man with his reputation should not be joining the Quarter Knights. To kill other demons was one of my missions. Of course, I didn't have any misgivings about that unimportant mission. I do as I please. Mother, this man is not suitable to be knight. I cannot listen to you this time, my dear Zeke. Boomerang has a mission. You should understand this. I have told Boomerang to eliminate the humans guided by the guardians that are preventing us from achieving our goals. I understand, Mother, if you say so. Oh, Zeke, my obedient and dear Zeke, let me handle the elimination of the humans. I would like to see if they are worth the trouble. Let's go, Lucide. I think I mixed up everybody's voices there. I just want to save my strength right now. That's why I sent him to go after the human beings. Don't worry, Zeke. Does that mean that we are going to launch a major attack soon? Yes, but until then, no one must come near me. Understand, Zeke? I shall activate the Soldita. It is the ultimate defensive barrier. It will keep any intruders from entering. It is the reason why our fortress is called the Photosphere, the Sphere of Light. Soon, we shall see chaos and destruction. Soon. Wow. Where they parked their Death Star at? Oh, there it is. That's where they parked the Death Star. In the snow. What are you folks going to do now? We have some unfinished business. Certainly. We'll miss you. We'll see you again. It's a small world. Excellent. Bullets, please. Thank you. Sleep, please. Thank you. We're the knight who got kicked out, but didn't help that last boss. It was a boss that he wasn't a knight no more. Well, the one, that's, I'm pretty sure that's who killed him. I'm pretty sure that Boomerang, because he's not on the console. He wasn't yet. I'm pretty sure Boomerang is the one who killed Belselk. It's too close to Belselk. But I'm pretty sure that's who did the killing. Where are you going? What's the deal? Oh, those are not monsters. I should check on our youthful friend here. Well, not youthful. Youthful in appearance, but old beyond human comprehension. Thank you. All I can do is give you these flowers. But the flowers will bloom again from Gaia. Didn't you give me these flowers? I got 3 of them. I still don't know what the flowers do. What is the flower for? What does it do? I've got 3 of them, so I could probably just use it. No, oh, the Giant's Cradle. That's right. We need to go now. Go back to the Giant's Cradle. Change your luck. Oh, the flowers change your luck. What does the luck actually do for you? Because I never pay much attention to anybody's luck. Good, normal, good. I should buy a whole mess of heal berries. I still haven't used any secret signs. I don't have any apples uneaten, do I? No. Yeah, I mean, for 80, that's plenty. I'm gonna find everything else. Okay. Your luck changes over time. Could be anything from worse to best. Flowers improve it. No clue what it actually does. Oh. I would just assume it's like for any variable quality or chance-based thing, like it may impact that, but I don't know. I don't know. Rolling in the money. For now, I'm gonna lose a bunch of that money, like getting my gun upgraded, which I'll probably do before I leave this town. But for right now, I gotta go check on Mr. Arthur. Make sure he's doing okay. He was having some stomach issues late last night into this morning. It seemed like he's been okay today. And it may actually be the pork chops he's been eating. Or it could be his food. I've had dogs before that just suddenly, like, all of a sudden the food just made them poop their brains out. Way to change food, like out of nowhere. He's doing okay, but he had made quite a mess last night to clean up this morning. And it could be the pork chops. I remember when I was trying to find the name, I read a review where someone was saying the same thing, like it made their dogs like poop until they passed out. And like, yeah, I don't know. He's had plenty of them and he's been fine. That doesn't mean they'll always be fine though. The jump scare doggo, yeah. He was doing okay all day today, but you know, I gotta check on him anyway, but make sure he's doing okay. But he was up and around, he was really active, and then he went again later in the afternoon. It was a normal movement, if you will. So it could have been a lot of things. I did see he was eating something off the ground. I think that he got something that my stepdad dropped. He also eats anything that's not nailed down outside. So like he eats all kinds of stuff that I can't stop him from eating or control. So I don't know, but we're going to hold off on giving him the rawhide bones for a little bit and just see how he does. And then see down the road if you give him another one, if he continues to have problems with it. Just dog stuff, just regular dog stuff. I'm going to check on him and make sure he's doing okay. Refreshing my beverage, and then I will return and we'll head to the Giant's Cradle. Wild arms. Stay tuned. What is this? Why are you guys summoning in my chat? Don't summon Eldritch Horrors in my chat. I mean, I already did, kind of. Thank you. I think the Roku's Basilisk counts as an Eldritch Horror. But don't think about it. Very thirsty today. I don't know why. I'm sorry I mentioned it. It's like that game. You know the game? I just lost the game. It's like that, only like existential dread of a future. No, I'm gonna upgrade my gun. What am I doing? Get back in there. Get back in there and get your gun rigged up. Yes, welcome back. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, I forgot she wasn't there because we got that little that cutscene. Forgot that she's always just standing there telling how nice everyone in the town is. I tell you, nothing makes me more suspicious of a town when you have someone parked out front saying, everyone here is great. Just standing there emotionlessly. Just cracked open a cosmic door a bit. Just a little bit. Just enough for like 2 or 3 tentacles to weasel their way out. And it's like, nice arm you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. But that's not how I finish the sentence. Let's boost this. It's only 1,000. Wow, that upgraded 25. How much is this gonna cost? Woo! Wow. Look at that, man. And it was cheap to upgrade it that much. Wow, this one is really inexpensive. I wonder what the downside is. There's got to be a downside. Oh, it's got very low ammo to start with. Oh, the hit rate is going to be expensive to get it up to something good. 2% at a time. We can do better than this. Where do we stop at? $87's pretty good. And the hit is, yeah. There's no horn bouncing, say. Exactly. Nothing says, like, comes across quite as suspicious as someone saying this place is great. I think I'll leave it at 89. I'll roll the dice. No, how much is one more? Can't upgrade it. Okay, so that's the downside. How much is this? This is only 5,000. I'm gonna leave that for now. How much would it cost for bullets? Yeah, 500's pretty good. One at a time. 1,000. I'm gonna leave it at that. No, we'll take it up to 8. Just out of curiosity, it's only 5,000. God, the numbers on that go pretty crazy. For contrast, this would cost quite a bit more. 15,000 to go up. You bastards could at least throw in bullet for free when I upgrade the capacity. I know, right? That's like, come on, you can't just sell me. But like, I would be fine also if they just sold me the bullets here, just save me the trip. Let's start having its own bullet stockpile. Yeah, that was cheap to get it up to that, but that lower hit rate, 89's not bad, really. It's not bad, but at 110. It's better, and it's cheaper to go higher than in my hand cannon. I can go absolutely crazy with it. I'd rather not. Because this is like 15,000. I am okay with the damage on that right now. I'm probably being too conservative with the money. but you never know. I just don't like being broke, because when you spend like every dime you have, and then you roll to the next town, and it's like you're gonna need $30,000 to do what you want to do. It's like, well, I had it. Where's my boat at? Oh, it's up there. There we go. Wow. I think you're fine. Yeah. All right, let's check this out. Everyone else just defend. Let the rockets do the work. Okay. I just wanted to get a good gauge of their capabilities. That's pretty solid damage. Oh no, don't poison me. That's pretty good damage for an everyone attack. I probably should not let him die from poison, I guess. All right. Really been anywhere, right? I don't know if I've been over on this continent at all. I don't know. Or maybe next time. It's possible. Yeah, grind out that money. Yeah. What's this up there? Where's the snowy area? Well, there's this. Checking in with the land at. Cursed hand. What do you mean cursed hand? It's just a normal, regular hand. We'll just go up here normal. Just go back to home base. We'll see if they need any more money from us. Bird. Bird to bird. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Go Rockets! Totally excessive use of the weaponry, but it's my new toy. I want to use it. Dead. Oh yeah, I'll never get tired of this. Oh, the Giant's Cradle. That's right. That is. Why doesn't it show up on the map? Giant's Cradle to the east? It's not on the map right now, is it? I'm just gonna check with them real quick. Yeah, where is the Giant's Cradle? I don't think, it doesn't seem like it's showing up on the map right now. Unless I'm just missing it. Flower name. There's a flower named Sweet Candy. I heard the name was also used for a ship. Yeah, I've been on that ship. Thought it was the end of the world when monsters attacked. I feel much better now. All these repairs are going on. Town is still alive. That's why we must keep rebuilding it. Place a volcanic trap on an island in the inner sea. There you find a machine that amplifies the power of darkness. I feel it's so funny to me because like it's in the name that it's a trap. They just straight up call it a trap. We have all of the black spells. Rage. Could I fit Brooklyn Rage in this? It won't fit. I don't know why. Oh, it's Brooklyn Rage. Perfect. What's up, Zaku? Welcome in. How you doing? It's northeast. Okay, I thought it was to the east somewhere. Mostly because that's like I vaguely remember being over there, but also that's the only kind of dead area. I don't need right now. Oh, the cast evil is weird. Do I want to make my weapons evil? No. I'm being childish. The name just is funny to me. I'm also learning the art of sword fighting. Good luck to you and your adventures. He fixed the cobblestones. That's very good of you. Yes, this we've seen. The notorious sweet candy. Yep. They know all about it. But not for good reasons, I'd imagine. Hello. Engineer that came from out of town fixed the cobblestone so fast that I didn't notice they were fixed until now. The amount of relief funds we received determines the rate of population growth in Adelheid. Do you need more money? Because I've got money. Everyone's spirits are starting to brighten, but we need more money. 2,000. I've got you. Cannot survive without these donations. You can thank me more appropriately at some later date. We all have to work together. Yeah, it's nice that you guys organize this committee. Are you out there getting money, or are you just asking me for it? Is anyone else donating? Is it just me? Is it all on me? Thanks for the donation. I'm glad I came back. Never miss an opportunity to throw money at these people. Just fix everything's broken. No big deal. I'm totally bored. All my work is done by my assistants now. I wonder if I'll ever find something interesting for her to work on. Parents ward their children. It's like the boogeyman of the sea. Don't get in that white panel van ship. Protected ruin called the Giant's Cradle near the shores of the inner sea. This ruin supposedly has a giant sleeping within. I like the sound of that. Yeah, they're just gonna yell at me if I get in all close to it. You there! Don't come anywhere near this. It's the only time I found a golem. There are supposed to be 8 of them altogether. There must be other golems that we don't know about. That's the theory. There's a strange triangular tower at the far east end of the inner seas talking about the tripular that we crushed. We need the money and people to reconstruct Adelheid. The outer ocean surrounds the land surrounding the inner sea. It's on the outside, hence the outer portion of it. If it was on the inside, we would call it something else. There are monsters at sea as well as the land. Yep. This is when the people are like, you better watch out. You look awful weak. We don't think you'd survive. Even though I saved all of your lives. You all owe your lives to me. Like, I'm just going to help us fight the demons? What golems, pal? The demons stole the golems. They're not gonna do nothing for us. I guess something good for those people. If you don't eat your homework, I'll take you to sweet candy. No! Please, Mama, don't put me on the sweet candy. I hate to imagine a ship full of casualties. Is this guy a real doctor? Or is he just slapping leeches on everything? This man is haunted. Well, who did you kill that's haunting you? That's my question. Faith healing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We live in a world full of magic. You'd think they'd be cooler about that. Yeah, it does suck. The statues are being busted up, but what are you gonna do about it? Oh, wait, that's what I'm supposed to be doing about it. You there. Have you fresh rumors? No. Okay. This was fine. I paid my dues, my townie dues. I don't think it's there. Get him! It's these strange mustache beasts. More money is good money. Throw some orbs on them. You get some good problems with people. Well, pride knowing you did the right thing. Yeah, that's you know, that'll pay my bills. They better give me like a house. Well, what am I saying? I have a castle. Like, one of our party members is the ruler of that area. A large stone door with a piece of paper next to a small hole. Sacrifice the innocent heart to the sleeping giant. All right. A giant's lost virtue. I don't know if it matters which one is which. We're in. I just wanted to see. And it did answer my question. Yes, you can fall in. I was just curious what we would find, and what I found was just a big hole that nothing stopped me from walking into it. Oh, hello, weirdos. Check out these vampires. Check out these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Just gonna defend. Zip zap, you're dead. Now just bazooka Dracula over here. Oh no, he lived. He's gonna drink my blood. Never mind. There's just sound effects. You fall. Yep. You gotta have the springy noises. That. Careful now. Careful. No! Oh my God. They trapped me. Wow, how devious. Oh boy, oh boy. I got some fun traps in here. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I thought we could pull it. I was just trying to get like, there we go. Trying to get around it. No, why you push it so aggressively in that direction? There we go. Wow. The question will always burn in my mind. Oh my God! Oh! What the hell is this? Oh no. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's awful. Look at these faller. They just melted people together like they're made of wax. Oh, it's horrifying. Oh, the close-ups don't. Oh no. Oh, don't come at me. Oh. Look at these delicious meat beasts. A lot of hit points. What do you know? Fire. Oh no, of course they're diseased. Burn them. Burn them. Burn these horrifying meat beasts. What mad wizard came through and just like melted people together and just left them here? That's a healthy chunk of, that's almost a one shot. Save 1,200 hit points. Mr. Handy. He's just coming out slapping. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that one bit. Ow! Damn it, I didn't think I'd bounce back into it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my God! Wow, you really gotta be moderately precise with that. No jumping in this game. It's fine. Oh, these guys I know all about. I've already battled with these guys. They no longer horrify me. In fact, I find their bright, vibrant colors soothing. Oh, I don't appreciate that though. Oh. Stop slapping me with your whippy hands. This area is tricky. Yeah. I definitely like, as long as it's not like super frustrating, I definitely like a more puzzle-ish area. Oh, I remember. Well, he could do this too. I just gotta activate this crystal. Just throw a box at it. Monster's actually scary in this game. Yeah, it's funny. Like it offsets like the kind of like jazzy upbeat music all the time, and then you get these monsters that are just like absolutely horrifying, weird meat monstrosities. They're absolutely like remnants of like bioengineered demon terrors and like the mutated, degraded survivors of previous nuclear apocalypses. All kinds of horrifying altered wildlife. It's great. What does the question mark mean? That's not confusion. Is it flash? Forgetfulness? Forgetfulness. What does forgetfulness do to you? Magic carrot. Need those. I didn't know rather than those monsters. I don't know. I can't say like that I know that's the vibe they're going for, but that's how I view them. Especially these things. Like they're very like low poly models for what they are. The texturing is really great because it really sells the illusion of all these like horrible, gross, like wet folds in their meaty blue flesh. Just these horrifying lumps of creatures welded together. I think those things are my favorite monster. Amongst just a sea of incredible designs, but they just look so messed up. Oh boy, here's another one of these. Meat monsters. Love a meat monster. Cool, it says you can't use force techniques when forgetful. Ah! Oh boy. Ooh! It's the giant. Oh, he looks cool. The Fort of the Gods is an invulnerable machine protected by a magic seal. This is where the lines blur between defense and offense. Now, what was down the other set of stairs? Where would those have taken me is my question. Can it be? Another one sleeps in this desolate ruin. It's one of the 8 powers from 1,000 years ago. A weapon built by humans to fight the demon race. But what should we do now? We need to figure out how to operate this thing. I know, it's an overwhelming feeling. So the only useful thing this does is fight? Is that what you're trying to tell me? We're going to awaken it to fight. Yeah. Go back and check the other door once you leave here. Yeah, I'm assuming it'll let me go back in there. Because I don't want to miss any treasures for sure. Time to get in our Megas XLR. Yeah. It's time to get in our giant robot and go battle stuff. Our ancient lost technology robot. Look at those toes, though. Someone really was like, it's absolutely imperative that our murder death machines have giant detailed feet. So did no one tell her? Yeah. Do we really have to wake this thing up to fight demons? Yeah. What do you think this is about? We didn't come here to cook burgers. Sword is made for cutting and a spear for stabbing. Mercy is precious, but mercy can also be an indulgence in a world like ours. I'm sorry, but let's ask that strange professor. She seems okay. You mean Emma in Adelheid? Oh, yeah, we're going to bring her back to this. I will return for you, my beautiful machine. Ow. I just ate all of that. Is everyone taking damage or is it just Jack? Oh, Jack is doing very badly. He's doing very poorly. You know what? I'm just going to, we're just going to deal with that. We can heal afterwards. Destroy the meat beast. Ow! Only 3 doses. I can't be more insistent about this. He probably wanted 5 and they just ran out of budget. Jackson Henderson back there in that hallway. It's just his intestines are just string along the hall, like when you lay a string out to solve a maze. He's just left his guts there. It's fine, I'll come back for them later. That's all you get. That's all you get, Jack. I am Jack's impaled pancreas. Yes, yes. Preemptively stab and chop. Burn him, burn him, burn him. They got weird, like, blue Cenobite flesh. They're probably filled with antifreeze so that they can operate in colder climates. Or so that they taste sweet. Why is it that both antifreeze and lead have a sweet flavor to them? Like lead paint. That was why lead paint was such an issue with kids eating it, because it would flake off and it would taste sweet and it would look like little candy chips to kids. Oh, an antifreeze, you know, which looks like a delicious blue drink. And so kids were like, I might as well drink it. And it tastes sweet. Ethylene glycol tastes sweet. They always kids getting poisoned by it. Do you drink antifreeze? I think you should do it. I don't. I don't. I was going to ask if you know about the lead from experience. I do not know from experience. But I've read quite a bit on the phenomenon of like environmental poisonings like that and like what leads to it. Because you always wondered, like, it was a real thing. Like people living in houses with lead paint the issue is like, you'd get lead, you'd ingest it. And I'm like, why are people eating the paint? It's like, well, it's like, you know, you get these little paint chips. They're brightly colored because that was the style of the time. And, you know, little kids will just put whatever in their mouth, and then it has a sweet taste to it. So like, it must be candy, and then they eat it. Why are they sweet? I don't know that, like, it's certainly not that they made lead sweet on purpose, but I feel like maybe it's probably that putting stuff in it to make it like a bitterant, a deterrent from someone eating it. One, probably never entered into anyone's mind. But it's possible that it would negatively affect its functionality. It just seems like an awful coincidence that we have so many poisons that are like, it's quite delicious. Please try to resist these delicious candy-colored, candy-flavored poisons. It's like if you sold rat poison like pre-mixed with peanut butter and it was in a jar that just looked like peanut butter. And it had like a little, you know, a little elf guy with like a little hat on the jar. It had like a little rat on it, but it was like a rat with like a little green hat and a leotard. And it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like at a glance, like it just looks like a jar of peanut butter. And they're like, why do people keep eating it? How are they getting poisoned? Like, well, you kind of set them up for that. Well, since a kid had purple walls and the paint chip that it looked like candy. That does explain things. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Like Jum Industries has hands in. Nah, man, we were involved in, you know, allegedly things that weren't really respectful to, you know, humans and their continued existence. But, you know, by the time the company really started rolling products out, okay, I'm just confused because they all look the same as the previous room. I mean, all of that, you know, issues with the lead paint and so forth, that was all like very well established. We were mostly, you know, biological agents, you know, machines that potentially would run people over. That sort of thing was our game. Do. This is corporate backpedaling. You get, you know, the number one skill you have to have as the CEO is you have to be ready and willing to lie at any moment. And I lie constantly, like from the start of the stream to the end of the stream. It's a stream of falsehoods. I mean, I start off right away. I tell you that I'm somewhere in the world. That's not true. I'm not somewhere in the world. I'm just a figment of your imagination, a product of your subconscious mind. I mean, you're asleep right now, dreaming this. You'd have to ask a psychologist why you're dreaming of me. You probably saw something on TV, had some bad fish, you know. No one else here exists. It's just you having this dream. You're supposed to be getting up and going to work. Your alarm clock's been going off for 15 minutes. But here you are, having a dream about this made-up weird guy playing video games that never existed. She was dancing. We did finally catch her dancing. So yeah, you know, you gotta be ready to just completely lie as a CEO. That's the most important part of the job. That's what you're there for. Just to, you know, take no active part in anything and just lie all the time. Allegedly. True, because it say it's real. Yeah, I mean that's what a real person would say. I don't need to use all of that ammo for that. It's like solipsism. Solipsism, is that how it's pronounced? It's a philosophical belief that you're all of existence is centered around you, or exists within your mind, and that you are the only actual true existence. I come for the lore, stay because I have no idea where else to go, and also the lore. Yeah, I mean, I bet if you could forcibly wake yourself up, you would, because you probably have to use the restroom, but you're in too deep of a sleep. Oh wow, it's so funny because like, oh, it's just this room. This is the crib of eternal sleep. No one must interrupt it. That's so funny to me because like it was just like one room in chess. I was prepared for like, oh man, I have to walk like a whole other area here. What's going on? No, it's just the two chests. Well, away we go. Really, it's just a straight shot there. Good night, Judd. Thanks for dropping in. Always good to see you. Hope you have a great evening. Get a good night's sleep. Catch you on the next one. Have any of you seen Bacano? Which is a series I really love, and it pisses me off that last I checked, it's still not streaming anywhere anymore. Not for a long time. And you can't get it on Blu-ray unless you get a bootleg, which honestly like are terrible quality, or you pay an exorbitant price secondhand to get the limited release of it. No Boston Giants Cradle. Yeah, I can live with that. So Bacano is ostensibly about it's a story that unfolds, but we could say it's about alchemists who are immortal. I don't think that really spoils anything because it gets into that stuff pretty quickly. And like bank robbers and other stuff. It's very good. And there is a character in it who is a highly skilled combatant. And the reason for his skill is he has a firm, unshaking belief in like a solipsistic belief that he is the only real existence and that everything else exists centered around and from within himself, that he is the center of an existence that exists only for him. And so he has absolute unwavering confidence that everything he attempts will succeed, because of course it will. He can't die because all of reality depends on him. So he believes himself to effectively be immortal, and for the most part it works out. So the waiting animations, yeah. What's our waiting animation? So knowing that is not ever established to be real, right? There's no point in the story where they say, and he was in fact correct, and that is true. It is just a weird, like every character in the show is weird, has some weird angle. And I read a review once where someone described that revelation when he tells the guy he's fighting, like, this is why I'm so good at fighting, because you're not real, kind of thing. And the way they described it was a great show until they revealed that the whole thing was actually just a Matrix-like simulation. And I read that before watching the show, and then I got to that point and I wanted to find that person. and, you know, figure out where they went to school and then send them back because obviously they hadn't learned enough. It's incredibly poor, I don't know what you call it, reading comprehension for something you watch. I don't know what the kind of comprehension. Maybe I got to go back to school. It's like if you watch the movie Chud, and when Daniel Stern tells the cop that he used to be a nuclear physicist and then laughs and says it was a joke, if someone wrote a review and said, former nuclear physicist Daniel Stern, you know what I'm saying? It's that bad. Anyway, it's a really good show. If you ever get the opportunity to watch it, I recommend it. But yeah, it was, the rights holders are apparently not interested in anybody viewing it. So it's a pain in the butt to find. I started watching it when it was on Netflix. I got 2 episodes in and then it vanished. I was very upset. 3,000? You got it, my man. Every time I come back here, they're gonna ask me for money. How far do I have to go? Can I just walk out of town and then come back? The legends, a piece of the missing heart of the giant is in the tripular. At the east end of the interstate, we already got it. There's a flower, the sweet candy flower. I don't think they mentioned the tripular before. Are they deliberately giving me information after the fact? Like, do you guys not know? Do you not know that I already defeated the tripular? Media illustrate. Yeah. You just didn't pay attention. Yeah, it was this is the damnedest thing, man. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, it's just kind of shaking a lot there, and it's just disconcerting. Found another column in the back of the room. Please take me there. You won't be sorry. I had experience from the tomb of Lilithia, remember? Lucky for you and lucky for me. Why do I feel like I'm the only one talking here? I guess I have the traits of a person born to be in charge. Okay, Filgaia Defense Force, let's go take a look at this column. Am I the Defense Force? Is it me? Where's the bullet person? They're in the oh my god, I'm trapped. Get out of my way! Please! Please! Thank you. Okay, we're good. You're the main character of this universe. Boy, that would be just awful. And we're here. This is gonna make me walk all the way through it again. Nope. Okay, good. I appreciate that. Honestly, I appreciate that a lot, that it didn't make me walk all the way back and then walk all the way back, all the way back in, all the way back out, all the way back in, you know? Just spit me right here. Love it when a game does that. I never thought I would see this while still in my 30s. Hey, you guys, this is great. You must have good karma like me. I'm going to check it out. Hey, Mousy, give me a hand. You look like a candidate. What? What does that mean? Is Handpan gonna pilot it? Was he just touching it? Keep touching. Keep probing it. Get in between those toes. I suspect especially in this era, yeah. Because there's a lot of like, you go back and play the first Final Fantasy, and it was like, go walk into the spot, now leave, now go back. You're gonna do all that walking again. Oh no, please don't. Here's what I've learned so far. I call this guy the Earth Golem. I found some ancient writing on him pertaining to the Fort of the Gods. It's written on the shield mechanism located on both sides of the arms. Since the ruin is in such good condition, the golem is in perfect working order. The thing just stopped working right now. The thing just stopped working right now. It's alive. Unlike Lilithia, this golem is just sleeping. I've tried to wake it, but it needs more than a little shove. Don't worry, when it comes to these matters, there's nothing I can't do. Let's go, Mousy. Try again. This is the thing from the opening cutscene. At last. Why won't you wake up? Get up. Why? After 1,000 years, nothing has changed. People just want to use me as a weapon. I was born in a house that was a little different from ordinary people. As I grew up, I was looked after every inch of the way. What was really important for the people was the symbol I represented. Everyone thinks that because I'm royalty, I'm expected to act as one. The people only like me because I'm the princess. Well, I don't agree with that. It's alright. I didn't mean to tell you all my problems. I thought you might understand. You didn't want to be born as a weapon either. They're bonding. Yes, he's making Pokemon noises. You can understand me? No! Everyone wants to use you as a weapon. No one must know that you are awake. Please remain asleep until this is over. If you can hear past my voices, if you can hear the cry of the people under fire, you must wake of your free own will. How? I tried everything and nada. You, what did you do? I tried yelling at it. I tried spitting on it. Nothing. I was just talking to it. It decided on its own to get up. Who the hell cares? Now we have the power. We have the ancient antidote to the demons. No, it's not our weapon. It's joining us as a member of the group. Hey guys. See, the Earth Golem is in agreement. The voice pattern of the princess is now registered in the golem's memory. Please lend me your big hand for the future. A future where you're no longer needed as a weapon. We gotta run up the stairs. We couldn't just ride the elevator. That would have been still pretty cool. We're getting ready to launch the Megazord here. Test in the game of God, ye not guilty. I was thinking that, like, the ancient machines, especially with the huge arms, it looks like something on a Big O. I love that show so much. It got really weird at the end. I'm still not quite sure I grasped what the hell was going on. But I really enjoyed that show. The score in that show was really good, too. Man, what an era that was. Earth Golem, show time! To ride the Earth Golem, walk to the Golem and push the accept button. You can dismount the Golem by pressing the cancel button. It's large enough to walk across shallow water, but too large to go through a forest. The shields on both sides keep enemies away while traveling. It's a little low on output. Too bad we can't expect more from it. I sure would like to upgrade its shields. It's a defensive golem. It's not made for battle, but it can cover a lot of ground. I have to get back to Adelheid to study the data from this discovery. I have a few things to try out. It could lead to a new Emma motor. My boat! Oh, they brought it back. Now get on the boat. Okay. Still, it's pretty cool. I can just wander around. This is water shallow. It is. Very cool. Danger, the snow monster is not for you to fight. Perhaps. What does that mean? Oh, there it is. National Treasure Photosphere Excavation Site. Off limits. It's too bad their photosphere they excavated turned out to be full of demons. Bruce Wayne Spiegel, yeah. Now rampage all over this town. My legs! God almighty, please! We've been here before? It's Corseum, a village of orphans and people running from monsters. Oh boy. It's all full of children. I don't like that. I can smell the treasure. It's here. It's here. Wow, did you see the babe that came out of that huge mansion? What a set of legs. What are you talking about? I don't really know what mansion you're referring to. Somewhere there's a treasure. Don't tell sweet candy. That's what they're hiding from. The children like songs about heroic knights slaying monsters. This place gives me the creeps. Please make yourself at home. All these children here. When I am watching the children, I see a glimpse of hope in this wasteland. We should go find that blind kid and tell her to walk here and then just leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, not bring her here. Just tell her that she should come here. Mr. Maxwell came to this town and spent his fortune on the children. When you say he spent his fortune on the children, could you, like, what do you mean? Like, he gave the children money for things that they need, or he bought children? Blonde cowgirl has to be her. She's still alive. Last I checked, she was still alive. A long time ago, Mr. Maxwell began researching ancient technology in the town of Malama. He moved here to house orphans that he took in from the wastelands. It's a lot of work to raise that many orphans. His two daughters act like big sisters to all the orphans. Somewhere there's loot. Apple. There's more. There's more. find it all. I'll find all of it. Next time the boss comes back, we're going to go on a picnic. The only demons solve this place. What's stopping them? Really nothing. And when you consider that this place is just a little bit south where the demons are headquartered, I'm surprised they haven't destroyed them already. The children who grew up in the orphanage always help out the new kids. They don't want them to feel the loneliness that they had to experience. Understandable. Oh, we're out of treasure. What you got? Power of Earth. Water. Fire. Wind. Thunder. Oh. It's interesting. I'm not going to buy it just yet. I assume those would go on the normal stuff. Like the accessory slot. I am interested. Hello. Oh, I thought my boss came back. Called her our boss for years. It's unusual to call her sister Jane. It is Jane. Can we? We are proud of our boss. I want to be like her. Jane is our breadwinner, but we have no idea how she gets the money. Yeah, she's out there like harvesting treasures, robbing people, that sort of stuff. Get back here. Talk to me. Hey. Jessica's beautiful and very nice. Jane's the toughest when it comes to fighting, but she's also the nicest of all. The light will prove you. Please stop by anytime. That was very dramatic. All right, let's go up to that mansion. Don't you run from me! Even children must stick together. My sister and I grew up in the orphanage. There was another treasure. It lied to me. I almost missed the apple. I think I do like it more than the movies. The Black Dynamite. I only saw like a little bit of the cartoon. I only remember like the one movie. Did they make more movies of that, or was it just the one? I thought the movie was pretty funny. It really like jumped all over the place. Also, I found it hilarious that by the end of it, like basically every other character was dead. Well, I guess I might as well. Now I've learned every spell. Curse. What am I gonna do with these other crest rafts? Quickly take everything that's not nailed down. You fools! I am Nikolai Maxwell. I am the armsmeister in this tiny village. Long ago, I was one of 6 who studied at the old man's lab. The Zeppet Rough Night Laboratory led in the study of ancient technology. Wait, isn't that my name? And you? Whoa! What? Rudy Rough Night, it is. You're the old man's grandchild. Sorry, we used to call Meister Zeppet the old man. How is he? It's been close to 15 years. And we get Rudy's backstory. Rudy starts to talk about his dream chaser days. before he met Jack and Cecilia. Oh, this is nice and peaceful. Zeppet Rough Night. He thought of Zeppet as his father. He was an old dream chaser who had raised Rudy since infancy. During their travels, Zeppet taught Rudy the life of a dream chaser. But most importantly, he gave Rudy a heart to protect the ones he loved. Aww. One day, the inevitable happened. The old man's traveling days came to an end. Rudy was now tasting the true meaning of being alone. Rudy buried the remains of the old dream chaser on a hill that the old man was fond of. The rest is history. I'm sorry to hear that. That's quite an arm you've got there. Do you know how to use it properly? Yes, the arm would not have synchronized with you if you did not know how. My daughter Jane is also capable of synchronizing with an arm, but not nearly as powerful as what you have there. It's her! Papa, I'm home. What are you guys doing at my house? Jane, do you know these people? No, Papa. I met them just a little while ago. Why are you in such a hurry? I'll be upstairs. Please make yourself at home. Jane is a good daughter. It's because of her that I can keep the orphanage running. Go to the southeast and cross the shallow water. There you will find the epitaph of the Sea Wind. It's an uncompleted tower we used in the research of a flight machine. The Research Meister Zeppet and myself left behind may be junk to some, but you might find a use for some of it. Take this key. It may look funky, but it will get you inside. Many of Zeppet's belongings from before Rudy was born are still there. A wind-up key. Oh, that's cool. The 6 disciples of Old Man Zeppet became armsmeisters and spread out across the land. We were all outcasts in one way or another. Wonder how the others made out. I'm starting the workings of the arms under Nikolai. I feel like a full disciple now. Not sure how modified. Please allow me. Nah, we don't need to worry about that right now. Well, there's the butler. Thank you for what you have done for my mistress. We will be holding a humble banquet on your behalf. The mistress is waiting for you. I hope you have a good time. Really? Where are you? Oh, probably like outside. So I could find like a diary or something that I could read. Invade some privacy here, you know what I mean? Will you give a discount? No, I wish. Oh! Hey, you didn't tell my pops that I'm Calamity Jane, did you? I will never forgive you if you give him even the slightest hint. Nah, it's fine. A long time ago, Mr. Maxwell began researching ancient technology in the town of Millamit. Yeah, okay. I've seen it all. So is there going to be a banquet? Where is this banquet going to be? Jum was a Garo in his past life. What do you mean? They gave me the bombs, unlimited bombs. How am I intended to not use them? We're gonna have a baker. Yeah, I just gotta take a nap for 8 hours. It's fine. So I mean, is there gonna be a banquet? Because I'm just gonna leave otherwise. Okay, well, that's that. I'm not even sure is where I'm supposed to be right now. I should buy those rings. I will buy some of those rings. I guess I just buy all of the rings. Can I? I can afford all of them, I think. Not sure what I need or what will actually be useful. Also, like, if there's, you know, one ring that's good, like everyone should have this item kind of situation. But I don't want to buy like 3 of everything there. Would be interesting. Left hand. What is in the left hand right now for these guys? No fight. See. Oh. Magic books for left hand. I think it just gives me like stat boosts, nullify confusion. I don't know, man. Like what is there is so good. Yeah, you can see. Oh, those aren't huge jumps. It's 11 points on what, sorcery? He doesn't really use that, does he? His magic resistance goes down a little bit. I'm buying this for Jack. I'll just get these 2 for right now, out of curiosity. Maybe I should get more than 1. I probably should buy all of them. I don't know how essential they are. I'm just going to get this 1. We'll see how this does, because I run into a fair amount of creatures that have a weakness to holy. So I'm curious if equipping that means that my attacks count as holy. I mean, it's the only thing that would make sense to me. And then he'll be able to smash stuff without having to wait for a spell to enhance him. But it's kind of, yeah, buy 1 of each. Yeah, that'll eat the money like way up. But I guess it looks like a skull. It kind of would make more sense, I guess, to get the other elements, since I don't have a spell that puts the fire attribute on a weapon or anything like that. But I do have something that can add holy, so maybe it would be more worth it to get other spells, like other rings that kind of offset that. Epitaph of the Sea Wind. Here lies obscure memories of a master and his disciples. Clang, clang. Epitaph of the Sea. Oh, wow. Some kind of mechanical device. It seems trashed. I should use these apples here. Oh no! No! Robot friend, no. Okay, let's eat these apples. Agile apple. I need to get Cecilia up, because it sucks when the healing happens way too late. And power. 78, 243. God, he's so powerful. Give that to Rudy now. Check this room before we go any further. Bop, bop, bop. Doesn't tell you. Like drunk trashed? No, like exploded trashed. Stop Googling the Holy Ring of Wild Arms. Google the Holy Ring and still get heals you as you walk. Really? I mean, I did buy the one, so Jack is getting the healing. Yeah, because all it says in the description is gives you the power of insert element. So I just assumed it would mean like the attacks would count as that, but I do have the one, so ow! Let's just give it one more try here. Google it. Does a lot too long to post. If I just keep, eventually I'll break the treadmill, is my theory. It's not a very good theory. I will look up all of that stuff. Haborum. Are these like, they look like owl heads on reptile man bodies with snake butts. They're quite horrifying. Let's analyze them. They're not very strong, are they? Although Jack is immensely powerful. 550. That's not a lot of hit points. Weakness holy. Okay. Well, Jack did a lot of damage, so I'm pretty sure that holy ring is putting work in there. It's a good thing they're not very strong, though. Yeah, so he is doing holy attacks, because that is their weakness. So it at least does that much. We'll see what else we got. I have to stop like clicking out of the fight so soon because I'm missing Cecilia's dancing. 1649. I mean, it's not doing anything for him so far. I don't know if it's like a certain number of steps he has to have. Beat him up, beat him up. Critical hit. Still wasn't enough to kill it. I need to kidnap a priest. You're coming with me. Do. Let's see here. Accessories. Yeah, I mean, this list just lists like gives holy element. That's all it says. Gemini AI. It may be that this page just isn't listing it. It could also be, I want to look this up, because it could also exist in like other Wild Arms games. They could do more than that. So let's see here. According to this person, they have incoming damage of that element and imbue the character's weapons with that element. Equipping an Earth Ring would have all Earth damage and make their normal attacks Earth element. They also cast the CEO's level 2 spells. When used with Mystic, and unlike casting the spells normally, Mystic will still cast the spells under the silent status. Wow! Earth Ring, High Break, High Flame. Interesting. So if I get those rings and then use Mystic on it, it casts a more powerful version of the spells. And works even silenced. See, that's worth it. I just saw a post here mentioning that the arms attacks and quick draw attacks use their own element. So anytime I was casting the light element, the holy element on Jack, and then using a quick draw was just a waste because it doesn't use holy, according to what this says, which is interesting. There's treasure up there. I'm gonna get it. So it is useful if you're fighting an enemy that throws like fire attacks at you, like a boss that throws fire attacks. You put a fire ring on everybody so that they take half fire damage. But then you can't use regular attacks because they're probably immune to the fire. But you probably wouldn't be doing that anyway. There's no dialogue, it says nothing. Interesting. Well, it's got to do something. Because otherwise... No, I'm not trapped here. There's a walkway. What am I saying? I can walk out of here. Those guys, the rocket. Beat this man. Beat him. See, there's so much stuff is weak against Holy that is a very powerful weapon. You didn't see the wall? What? What wall? Oh! Not that. I didn't see the wall. All of my attention was on this thing. Like, oh, that's weird. What does that do? They've been looking at the wall. Wasn't even looking. I was bamboozled by machines. I just checked Gemini sources, the Holy Ring search. It said no source found, so just make me, oh my gosh. That's like typical of the AI stuff. Like, I don't know, I just guessed. I just made stuff up. That's why I said, that's why like I always just scroll right past the AI summary and never ask like anything that I don't use any of the AI tools, because every time I've looked at it, it's like, no, that's not correct. And then I check the sources, like the sources don't support what you said. Interesting. I could just ride the rails. I don't trust them though. It is like an owl head on a lizard body with a snake butt. What kind of horrible freak show were they working on in here? You just slap me? The AI hallucinations, the AI tools pull sources from other games that have items with the same name. Yeah. Like I said, it gets like context wrong on stuff a lot. Lucky card. Oh. I don't know what that switch did. Yeah, look at that. An owl head, lizard man body. What a horrible combination. Ah, that's better. Have more favorable type. Yeah, even though the rocket launcher has like a much higher attack power, I think the typing is messed up for what I'm fighting. Open the door that was down there. Okay. No, the door! Are we trapped? Someone has trapped us in. I'm ready. I'll kick as many butts as I have to get us out of here. The Black Shadow, come with me. Okay. We're going. Slow it down. What are you doing? You trying to lose me? Oh no, he's losing me. Was this all like trapped? My master awaits. Vibration. It was a guardian. The only guardian who has not lost his powers. The guardian of desire. Lucy, the black wolf. Did she lock us in here? There must have been a bunch of traps there if I just walked in. I have to imagine. Why, yes, I will save my journey. Must be Slanesh. That was my thought. Like, oh yeah, it's the guardian of desire. I'm like, is that a good thing? A strange device seals the door. Treasure. Yeah, I'm gonna get her up there because Jack's the fastest. Rudy's pretty close. She's very slow, and I don't like that. There's many times where I'm not paying close enough attention. Ooh, robots. I'm not paying close enough attention, right? And then it just costs me because she doesn't heal fast enough. Mind damage? Not my mind. No, well, luckily there's nothing there to hurt. They're just robot dogs. They're like evil Ibos. Remember the Ibos? Just imagine them being evil. Maybe they were evil already. I don't know. The History of Arctica. I'll read it. The Industrial Society of Arctica. A country bound in ice and snow, yet it holds its life true. The technologies found among the many ruins around Arctica have made this place a paradise in ice. There is still much to discover the ruins in Arctica. Okay, that's just the one per shelf. There's a book called The Wind Sea. Sure, why not? The Wind Sea. The great magic of the ancient days has called the ever-stretching sky above our heads. The legendary metal bird once traveled the Wind Sea with eloquence. Those were the days when people held the reins to the skies. Can we be masters of the sky once again? I hope so. There's a book titled Erotica. Chat, close your eyes. Close your eyes and ears. Don't look. Not yet! There's a door behind it. Well, let me read the erotic book. All right, hand pan. Very good. Wow! Oh, there's an exploding chest, isn't it? I believe it's an exploding chest. That's no peeking flesh. No peeking. Storm Drake. Wow, he looks really big and cool. What if I blasted you? He's flexing on me. Oh! That's not too bad. Kind of shot him in a strategic area there. Oh my gosh! Watch where you're swinging that sword, Rudy. They could have worked on the hitboxes there. I just, it just seemed it was a bad look. This book contains theories and applications for the flying machine known as the Metal Bird. Password? The ones who seek the ocean wind, you shall receive the gift of flight. By Metal Bird? Does it care about spelling? It was 2 words, I believe. Yay! Godzilla Master. Scream, send you later. No. Well, there's a ladder. I assume we come down later. We'll get in there. Just grinding the flesh off my feet here, trying to get in there. Oh, here he is again. If I just give him the psycho crack. Oh my god. It's too low. Oh, he's confused. It worked beautifully. Storm Drake, level 30. 1800 HP. Weak to water. All right. Good to know. Everybody just beat on him here. Chill out. Let's perform a little unnecessary surgery on this poor giant thunder lizard. I also would shrivel up at that. I think we just gotta shoot the sweet candy. We'll miss. Well, the sweet candy can't fly, so. Okay, I'll assume we come back for that. Hello, robots. Kaboom! Yeah, they definitely don't like being rocketed there. Sealed by magic. What sort of magic? Like that sort of magic. Crest craft, secret sign, bullet clip. I should really start using those secret signs. I see that ladder again. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, fella. Critical hit. Oh, jeez. He's giving us the zip zaps. We just blast off an ice cube right into its groanable, crotchable area. Skates acquired. Winner uses the roller skates to travel. Rudy can maneuver through different terrains without being affected by damage zones on the ground. Ooh. Cool beans. Aha! Now I see. We're not coming back the same way. Very nice. They give me this treasure. The reflex. Protector for the left hand. For whose left hand? It's his. But it doesn't nullify paralysis. But I'll give it a shot. Why not? Look at all this stuff over here. Some kind of mechanical device. It seems trashed. I don't think I have that key anymore, the wind-up key. Oh, I do. I have a hearty apple as well. Who's gonna get that hearty apple? Yeah, I still want your vitality higher. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, I didn't think it would blow up. Explosion occurred because of a buildup of internal pressure. What? In English, please. English. The energy level got too high and too close of a space. Do you know what happens when energy overloads? You got it. It blows up. I'm going to apply that knowledge to a new fast draw technique. All right, well, I feel better about just randomly turning robots on and letting them die. But man, this guy gets inspiration for attacks from like everything. I feel like if he like was drinking coffee and spilled it on his lap, he'd be like, I just got a brilliant idea for an attack. Rudy's always trying to ice skate uphill. Human warriors, what do you wish to carve in this epitaph? This is the resting place for the dreams of the sea wind seekers. It's him, vtuberEN, a new demon, but this one seems a little different. I see that you have followed Lucid's directions well. Lucid, the guardian of desire. Why? Why are you siding with the demons? My name is vtuberEN. Here's a little something I've cooked up for your party. Well, what would that be? Oh, he looks cool. Oh, I don't want to beat up this dog. But I will, by God. I will use it on him. Let's get the armor down. I don't know what else they're gonna do. We'll find out. Oh! Blast charge. Ow! Damn. I've dropped that armor way down. Sorry, not sorry. He desires the bones indeed. Oh, my bones! Don't eat my bones. Well, we're off to a great start. This is gonna go great here. I'll throw a rocket at him. Why not? Just cause. I don't know if I want Brooklyn Rage. Brooklyn Rage. Dun 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 dun. That's why I don't think sleep will work. Slow him down. So he has to go. It's hard. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be rough. We're in very bad shape here. I don't think Cecilia is going to go fast enough, depending on who acts here. We're just gonna have to waste a bunch of heals. Let's just do this just to see. Okay. You can at least get somebody healed with Accelerator. We'll see who lives. Who will live and who will die. Really gotta like heal sooner instead of waiting so long. Goodbye, Jack. Probably hardest fight in the game so far. Hey. The damage, like, I'm like, oh, we're okay when I have like 800 hit points and they do 600 hit points and I'm just not like thinking ahead far enough. They hit really hard. That much is true. I don't think anyone will die by the next turn. But he could die. Well, we'll bring it back. We'll see what it does. Yeah. They are dishing out like a tremendous amount of damage. Like much faster than I could heal from it. Oh, he lived! Oh my god. Yeah, the problem is like I don't think that I don't know if she can outspeed them before somebody dies here. Focusing on him. Let's roll the dice. We'll see. Got the defense spell. Yeah, but it's okay. It went off. It's all like spell economy. Aside from like the first turn, I haven't had really an opportunity to not just heal with her. And that's probably all she's gonna do is heal. Because if she spends a turn boosting defense, people just die. That's all that's gonna happen. Like, Rudy's gonna die next turn if he doesn't get healed. Well, I'd rather Rudy spend his time like just throwing attacks out there. I've been focusing primarily on attacking that. If you do this, it'll bounce off of both of them. But the defense spell would be more worth it if it did everybody, but it only does one person. I don't know if there's an item I can use. If it buried to heal everyone, she can buff. Yeah, but the problem is, like, every turn I spend buffing is a turn somebody's going to die. If both enemies attack one person, they're dead in like one turn. So they can heal themselves, but like it just keeps them alive for like one more turn of not doing anything, and we end up stuck in this loop. If they were doing a little bit less damage, then I could pad it out with more buffs. What is on the item? I'm gonna look up the mystic. The mystic list. Mage staff. What is spells? Shield. Looking up definition of something. The one character's defense. Is that an old party? No bad. Yeah. So the other thing I can do, if we can survive this, I can try to use Mystic on, if I still have it. I don't know if I got rid of it or just never had it. I haven't gotten it yet. Nah, I don't have the staff. I hope I didn't sell it. There's a staff I could use to boost their defense, and it hits everybody. I don't think I have it. Not unless she's equipped with it. Which would be quite ironic. So I'll just stick with the healing. I mean, that's what I'm going to do right now anyway. But there's different equipment. I think it's the mage staff and another armor piece that I don't have yet that can cast it on everybody, and that's the better option. But right now I'm just backed into a corner with this. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Just because, like, if her heal doesn't go off fast enough, then someone just dies. Because I haven't been boosting her response rate nearly enough. God, that's like half his life. Thereabouts. So he can spend time like just trying to recover himself. Try to heal blade myself. Try and split the difference here. Yeah, full revive fruit. I'm saving it. I'm not there yet. I will be soon though. At the rate that they're dishing this damage out. Once again, if Rudy gets whacked more than everybody else, I can live with it. This guy's got a lot of hit points. Let's see who lives and who dies. One thing I really want to try is to save the revive items for when Cecilia gets downed. Because if Cecilia dies, the items are the only option we have. So even though full revives would make it easier bringing other people back without worrying about them coming back just to die again, I'd rather keep that in my back pocket for when Cecilia ultimately gets knocked down. Nobody else can cast revive. I don't know who I should be focusing on. I could put so much on him. I hope I'm not focusing on the wrong avenue here. $200, that's not a lot. What else can I cast this on? Taking a look at the mystic list. I don't think I have anything that will heal higher. No, none of those do healing. Shield, defense. Yeah. We have been stockpiling clips. Don't have to worry about running out of bullets. No. And Rudy's been shooting like every time. And we only have like the 7 clips, and it's something I can find, but there are enemies I can farm them from too, if I wanted to. But yeah, generally speaking, in the boss fights, I just keep pelting them with bullets. Yeah, I guess we'll just use the potion berry. I can find other avenues to get that back, rather than have everybody die. Even though the health is okay now. Watch, if this is the turn where she goes off before everyone gets attacked, I'm gonna be peeved. Because we're in a pretty good position right now, but we won't be by the time their turn is over. Okay, good. Best case scenario, everybody got all their attacks got whacked before the heal. In this instance, it's preferable that she goes last because it was like a preemptive heal. Arm lock on. I don't know if I should just focus on one. I've done quite a bit of damage to him, and I'm worried that this is, I hope this isn't like a gimmick fight or a fight you have to lose kind of situation. Yeah, might as well. Not a gimmick fight. Okay, so it's just a standard straight up fight. Because I could see just like wailing on, like sending all these attacks after some guy and then finding out after the fact, like you have to kill one of them first. Oh, too soon. It'll be fine though. Okay. Hand cannon, meteor dive. I'm gonna put some more on this. So now I'm in a pretty good position. That's magic resistance. It's defense. Up there. I'm gonna take a turn to cast some defensive buffs. I gotta remember to drop the Desire Dog's attack. Jack's getting low. He's gonna need a carrot soon. Boomerang dynamic. Ow. Ow, so vicious. So vicious. All right. So I got 9 MP left. He can heal himself because he'll go first. So this will work out fine. And then we'll raise his defense. So we got out of the corner. We're not beaten to a corner anymore. We're in a little bit better position right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got behind there a bit. He had to play some catch up with the healing. We were just getting a position where I could afford to stop healing for a turn. Pathetic fools going up against the demon race. This guy looks like a kick-ass Power Ranger or a Kamen Rider, or any number of like Space Sheriff Gavin, or like the dog had 8K, he had 15K. Yeah, I was guessing like 10 to 20K for the guy. Dog somewhere in there. I didn't know if the dog was gonna be weaker or not. Did you going after him instead? I don't know. I mean, would the fight have ended if the dog died? Because that's the question. That's the reason I went after him is. Either we had to kill both of them, in my mind. I don't know if this is true. Either we had to kill both of them or we had to kill him. And the dog was just kind of like there. Because that's how a lot of fights work out like that. That you end up putting a lot of energy on killing like the sidekick. And then you still have to kill the other guy. I was just banking on it being quicker to fight him. It's easier to take the dog out quickly. Yeah, usually in those kind of fights, like I lean towards taking out, like if there's 2 enemies there, I usually just lean towards taking out the main one instead of splitting the attacks to like try and reduce that. But that's just me. About to beat a group of children up. Well, you know, that's what he does. That's what he do. He is a demon. Well, presumably. I didn't get a chance to use a lucky card, but he was kind of beating me for a minute there, so. If you wish to defeat me, you must attain the miracle you seek. If you could win that for yourself, I shall appear again. Go Ninja! He was just testing us. Rune Drive acquired. Okay. How's everybody doing? Jack's not doing great. I'll hold off on the magic carrot there. Oh, it said it right there. Password is my name. NH Energy with fire. All right. Where to now? We just go back down? Or girls? Oh, of a test. It's got to be tough, man. It's got to be tough, otherwise, you know. No, that's just where we learn that. It's like when Proto Man would show up to test Mega Man. Yeah, I don't know what the point of the when the dog was like, follow me, and just went around in a bunch of wild circles. Like, did that matter? I assumed there would be like some kind of trap or something. There ain't nothing there. Is there a chest up there I didn't get? I don't think so, but I think I am going the wrong way here. Oh no, my brains! All right, well, we're gonna take these back to town. We're gonna see what we get. I assume we got what we need. We'll go back to that guy. Maybe he'll build something for us. Or maybe there's more to it than that. So that was a good fight. You want the fights to be a bit tense. No, that was the door I opened. Is this how he came in? The stairs in this place confuse me. That is, what a weird combo there. It's like an owl-headed Medusa, like the Medusa from Clash of the Titans Medusa. Or like Globulus with an owl mask on. How I got in here. Oh, these guys healing themselves. They're probably thinking the same thing I am. I'll just queue up this heal so that after I get hit, I'll heal myself. And then the heal goes off too soon. And it doesn't matter anyway, because they get... Oh my god, they both missed. I can't believe it. Man. Rudy is super tough. Defensively. He didn't go down that easy. Boom. Nicely done. Finish the job. Oh, yeah. I finally caught it without just like spamming through the end there. It is dance time. I need to get this real quick here. All right, I just need to record a clip for that. All right. I love these skates. For some reason, when I found them, I thought it was ice skates. I'm like, how the hell am I going to use ice skates in here? And that being kick-ass motorized skates, which is amazing. Just so much MP now compared to the earlier game. Yeah. I wish. Well, I also been giving her all the Mystic Apples, and I don't know if the Mystic Apple would increase the MP that Jack has, because that's they wish Jack had a little bit more MP, but he's got enough like to get through boss fights with it. I just have to be careful about using his attacks, his quick draws when it's not a boss fight. And I mean, I do have like the magic carrot, so I could always go back on that. But for the things that I can't just buy, I try to be careful about how I use them. All right, back we go. But he does enough damage anyway that like it's not usually that much of a concern. I can just regular attack with him, and it does the trick. All right, let's see if these people can do something with this. Yes. So it's probably worth it to get... Oh, I kind of hate this, but it's probably worth it to get a ring of each type for everyone. Orphans will be coming to the party as well. Will they? When is this party? I still haven't heard any more about this party. Go back in. I was pretty sure I went through all of it. I'll go back. Oh no, I can't stop it. Tis a short drive. Oh, that's right. I'm a duplicator. The talisman. What pray tell are you? Thank you, Ryan. I forgot about that where I was grinding my feet off at the beginning. Recover HP battle. Turn step. Okay. What is that? What slot does that go on? Talisman, left hand. Okay. Okay. So that recovers HP. So that'll save some healing items. Although I've had items that heal like per step, but then I'll just walk back and forth in a circle here, and then end up getting jumped and it all falls apart. But still, that'd be useful. Treasures. No, I completely I'll just completely forget about that. That's why Ryan's here, to be my external brain source. Because I will walk through an area and be like, oh, I can't get there right now. And then I'll just forget. I'll completely forgotten by the time I get to the end of it. Well, time to leave. I'll be going now. Found the missing room drive. I never thought that it would be hidden at Epitaph. I'll explain about the room drive tomorrow. You must come. My daughter is waiting. We have a little banquet planned for you. The room drive that you have only works as part of a pair. I have the other drive of the pair. We can use the pair to unleash the true power of the Earth Golem. I will install them first thing tomorrow morning. I was hoping that I would come across something that I could do for you. Ooh, interesting. Would it be fun if every day was a party? No, man, that would be hell. That would be absolute hell to have to party every day. Trust me. My boss told me about you guys. She doesn't usually talk about strangers. It's because they're dangerous. I wish that Jane and Jessica could stay with us every day. Have we met Jessica? My days are full of life when the boss is back in town. I wish she'd stay every day. My boss is the most beautiful sister. Don't let your boss hear that. Hello. It's been a while. It's good to see all of you again. It's been like 10 minutes. I don't know. And when everyone is asleep, can you sneak out for a bit? I have something I need to talk to you about. Ooh, sounds salacious and I'm terrified. My boss looks cool. Get out of my way, kid. It's times like this that you get a little crazy. Cleansing light will purify you. Is that... What was the point of that? Here's for the hangover. Is it right for me to be having this much fun? Sure, kid. Sure. Enjoy it while it lasts before the demons come for you. All the children at the orphanage are like brothers and sisters. Shall we wrap up the party and call it a night? Yeah, I already talked to everybody. These kids, they have no concept of time. They don't know. I could end this party after 5 minutes and be like, I could end it after 5 days and it would be the same. 5 minutes, 5 days, 5 years. Be like, no, I want to keep partying for all time. And they're just dying of starvation and thirst, sleep deprivation. Yeah, start sealing off the windows to cause oxygen deprivation just to make people go unconscious so the party can end. Let's end it. Please wait a minute. Your beds will be ready a little later. Deploy the gas. I feel bad making you hang out with me just because I couldn't sleep. I didn't wake anyone, did I? Isn't it silly that Calamity Jane became a treasure hunter for a bunch of orphans? Nope. Thanks, Rudy. I knew I could count on you. We used to live in Milama, but we spent all our money taking care of the kids. We drifted all the way to this desolate place, and here we are. I hate this kind of life, but what can I do? I hate my father for giving people false hope. Kindness and care have no place in this wasteland. I disagree. He gives people hope just to have it shattered by reality. That's cruel. You're making this journey to protect Philgaia, right? Why? Why are you doing this? Because I'm not an asshole. For money, for fame, to be a king like in the fairy tales? That would be good. I could just blast my way into the kingdom and conquer it with my guns. Theoretically. Any of those reasons are fine. Just don't tell me it's for some noble cause like saving the world. Well, I dislike it when kindness is thrown at just anyone. Kindness should be personally valued and expressed only to those you care about. Otherwise, I'm hurt that you saved me just because you felt obligated to. Sometimes I think a day will come when dawn will no longer appear. Promise me, Rudy. Promise me that you're risking your life because you love Philgaia. That is the reason why you can sacrifice so much, right? If not, I'll never be able to like you do-gooder types. Jane's words seep deep inside Rudy's heart. Protector force acquired. Ooh. Oh no! They've come for the children! Who could have seen this coming? tend to run into these situations a lot. I came here this morning because I have a matter to discuss with the pretty lady. Could you kindly deliver the rune tribe rumored to be in your mansion to us within 3 hours? If you don't deliver it, we'll slaughter everyone in sight in order to find it. Do we understand one another? I'll assume you'll make the right decision. Well, get ready for some more dead children. Well, we can't just sit here. I must go wake everyone up. Yeah, you just group up there. Real close. One fireball. Poof. Make it easy for them. Not the murder demons. They're here. They've always been here. They can smell our joy. Look at Hampan there. He's freaking out. He's tweaking. In the past, I excavated the other rune drive from another rune. Just in case, I hid the rune drive in the sacred shrine to the south in the forest. A sacred field prevents monsters from entering the shrine. We will evacuate everyone to the shrine. Please watch over the village for us. Jane, please watch over the people of the village. Gotcha. It's too quiet. Are the demons late? Well, I don't like the looks of this. I feel like the demons aren't gonna be here, and they will be out there murdering people right now. So I guess I'm just gonna go. Something's wrong here. No one is attacking. They advertised it enough. What's going on? They didn't know where the rune tribe was. That's why they appeared in this village. And what? What for? The normal reaction to the threat of an imminent attack is to evacuate. The safest place? Where would that be? The pyramid that controls the dimensions is in the forest to the south. Oh, that's sad. He's always one step ahead. I knew it. Going after the children. It's not going to end well. It's not going to end well at all, is it? Someone disabled the defense systems. There are monsters all over the place. Oh boy. Children! Come to me, children. Sometimes it feels like everyone would be better off just not doing anything ever. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it just feels like everything you do plays into the demon's hand. So just like lay down in the dirt and wait for them to crush you. This was the barriers against monster attacks. Yeah, I mean, they don't seem to do much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'll have to remember this the next time we encounter these guys. No, don't put me to sleep. Oh, dear. We're already asleep, buddy. Oh my gosh, is this all you have? The coma will never end. We're gonna beat to death like the first encounter. Well, now I know to cast Wake Up so that we're immune to this. Like, I'm not saying we should do that in real life, but I'm saying if you live in a world full of demons and the demons are just like, you know, like, we're protected here, don't worry. And the demons are just like, no, you're not, and start murdering everybody. Like, this time I'm protected. And they're like, you fool, the protection is actually making us stronger. Why? What if I go find this sacred weapon that will allow us to, you know, defend ourselves against the demons? And the demons are like, yoink, we stole it. Thanks for getting for me, loser. It's like, just, you know what? I'm just gonna draw this target on my skull, like, just plant your spear there. But even then that is playing into their hands, right? Let's do this. 11:58. We're probably safe for monsters in this room, right? Do you think we're safe for monsters in this room? How many steps does this count as? 1208. No, I counted 2 steps. I think it only does every other step. Do. I guess I could talk to them. When are we going to be able to get out of here? There may be rats in this place. I'm afraid of rats more than I'm of monsters. Well, pray you never meet a monster rat, kid. I'm so scared. I was always told there were no monsters here. They lied. Get used to it. The man that was just here. Well, my moment he was there, and the next thing I know, there's a monster attacking us. He must have been eaten. Wow, that's very unfortunate. I don't need to live like this. Sealed by magic. How many duplicates do I have? How many duplicators? Just the one? Okay, I'll wait. Totally safe. Jane said, it's fine. I'm sure everyone's fine. Oh no! Gremlins, huh? What if I shot you with laser beams? I remember these guys. I fought these guys before. That was conversation. No, it's sure. I'm sure there were no death flags there. Certainly, right? Everyone's gonna come out of this just fine. Except for that guy that got eaten. I mean, maybe he didn't get eaten, but he probably did get eaten. Is Court Sam going to be all right? Oh yeah, it's fine. You guys are the ones in danger here. I was told this was a safe place. We lost a few people during the chaos of the evacuation. Every time I see evacuation, I think of excavation. If only because, like, you know, we're usually excavating caves. Now that's just stuck in my head. Oh, look at this mishmash. Wow. Everybody wail on this guy, and just in case, He lives. Okay, he's dead. But now I'm like terrified of being put to sleep over and over again here. That should make us immune to being put to sleep too. At least that's what I've read. This is one of my favorite monster designs right there. Look at this bulbous little goofball. I want to take him home with me. He'll be my friend until he eats me in my sleep. But I'll be fine. I'll be asleep. I won't know. I just won't wake up. Oh, good, a save point. When we first went in, there was nothing there. Then all of a sudden, the monsters appeared. How did the monsters get through? She was saying something about the dimensions. Dimensional barrier is supposed to be harmless to humans. Dimensional barrier is supposed to be perfect. How do the monsters get in? How do they always get in? Wow, that's a lot of money. Actually, it's not that much. Just to be lying around, though, it is. In my travels, I heard the town of St. Centaur was invaded by monsters. Yes, it was. And that child was never heard from again. Well, good night. Good luck, guys. Let's save. Because I got a call tonight. All right. Did you bring her arms right? She doesn't want her dad to know, but it's not worth getting 8 behind. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that she's got her arms and she's gonna fight this and not just like hide. But you never know. I'm sure she'll fight. This is probably going to be the this is how, my father finds out that I'm a treasure hunter. Kind of set up. Nice music's in the game. Decades since I last played, I forgot this aspect. Yeah, it's got a nice soundtrack. I really I think that's correct. I really haven't heard any song that I disliked on it. No, just in time to run out my beverage there. No, I'm really enjoying the game. I'm really I'm moving slowly through it. I feel like at the point I'm at, barely, it doesn't even feel like the halfway point. I feel like we're getting stuff that we're just kind of starting. Now that you've got the basics out of the way, I've been playing for 7 streams now. All right. Well, that's all for Wild Arms for tonight, but don't go anywhere because it's time for Snow Bros. Get up here. Oh, he burned me. Unbelievable. Now I've lost my speed. And now they're all up there. Oh, we got them all. Money, money, money. Get that popsicle. This game is older than Mario. I don't think any of these games are older than Mario. But also, what does that matter? fun game is a fun game. Oh my god. Well, I might have to start over. I have to finish this without using a continue, and I just got shot right in the face. And what I thought was a daring leap, ruining the whole end. Woo! All right. Weak sauce. We'll have to go back. Oh. Well, that is it for me this evening. I gotta go back to the last stage I had on this. Yeah, you don't start with many lives, but I have to at least make it to the first boss and survive that before I have a chance of getting lives. What a game. We'll be on Snow Bros for a little while. I will be back on Sunday. We'll be playing Wizardry. Let me see who is live right now. I don't know who is. My screen is not coming up. I don't know who's available. My subscription page is not loading. Well, there's plenty of people streaming, I'm sure. If you've subscribed to other people, but that is it for me for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting. As always, hope you enjoyed some Wild Arms. I hope to see you again in the future. Until that time, so long, everyone. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Go!